Hello everyone. We are not gonna wait on this stupid thing. Oh, the extension. I knew I was forgetting something. One second. Thank you for telling me about that. Let me, we are not deactivate. There we go. Okay. Muted? There's no way I started this muted. Oh my god.
Let's get this show on the road.
Guys, the timer works. The counter works. Thank you for the bit scales. Oh my god. Well, at least we know it works. I was super worried because yesterday, technically, the timer was up and it was existing. I'm like, maybe it'll track the stuff that came in yesterday, and it didn't. There's a Discord ping. Yeah, the Discord ping's a little late. Thank you, Scales. You don't need to contribute anything. You didn't need to, but thank you nonetheless. You're the first point on the board. Oh god, it feels so early. I've been up way longer than I should have been because I was panicking about the timer not working. I'm like looking at everything. I'm like, it should work. It should work. At 100% should be working. But anyway, thank you all for showing up early. I'm gonna put a piece of gum in my mouth and then we're good. And then we're there. Just spent another 150 on toggles. I mean, that's... Are they good toggles? Are they bald toggles? Are they eyebrowless toggles? Are they fancy toggles? I'm really excited. I'm excited. How's my day going? It's going good. I haven't done very much. Truthfully, I woke up, I painted my nails. Because I painted my nails, I thought they were gonna dry within 2 hours. They haven't. And so because of that, we're probably gonna need to wait for tomorrow. If somehow we hit any of the, like, IRL, you know, camera-based redeems for, like, hand cam and stuff, probably gonna need to wait for tomorrow for those. Like, if somehow we hit the Brutally Punch Saf, that's tomorrow. But that said, everything's good. Everything's good. 2.0? Nah, it probably won't. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but no. I think normal, plain, naked nails is all that Syvathon 2.0 is gonna have. Plus maybe some special things that may or may not happen. You know. Specialty. So holy god, this gum is tough. Holy... okay. I took the gum because I'm like, normally it's soft. Normally it's minty. Normally it's great. Under 48 hours. This means we just started, right? Just means we just started. That is all it means, right? Unloaded 2 hay wagon square bales. That sounds tiring. If nothing, yeah. Now it's raining, so now you can't unload more hay bales. Do you need to work in the rain? Is that something that happens? Is that something that happens? I don't know why my brain is thinking that you can't work in the rain. It seems like something that wouldn't normally happen, though. But, don't know. I'm trying to think. Did I forget to turn anything on? I don't think I forgot to turn anything on. It feels so wrong that, like, my head moderator isn't here and I can't see what's going on. I don't know what's going on. My brain is not comprehending brain things. End up making Civ reach the stretch goals. If you guys are crazy enough during the Syvathon to reach the stretch goals, I don't even know what I would say. Cause like obviously my main goals are really out there. Like last Syvathon, I think we capped out, and this is granted not the-
Blip.
Shadow? That seems like more than a blip. Shadow. Thank you for the $70, dear God. Well, do we want to wait for more people, or would you guys like to do the first thing right now? We definitely hit the first. We hit the first goal. We have some stuff to do with Shadow. Let me actually really quick pull up this picture so I can fully see it, because now Shadow has a wonderful 70 points, which leads to 2 different things that we can do on stream. 21st for more money. I don't think that's what that means. I don't think that's what that means. I think you've contributed more than enough, Shadow. You definitely have. Let me find my pictures. 1 sec. Foggy?
I still exist, D.
You're at work, Foggy! What the hell? Fog? Can you even hear me right now, Foggy? Did you literally just go onto Stream Elements and... My god, you guys are crazy! Well, if you can hear me, Foggy, thank you. Can't hear or watch. Fantastic. Well, when you rewatch this VOD, thank you, Foggy. Thank you for thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, well, okay, work, yeah, I feel free to thank you, Foggy. Thank you, Foggy. Alright, what did that hit? I'm trying to find the pictures, because for some reason I thought I added them, and I think I accidentally deleted them. We need those. We're gonna put this up. This is gonna block my face for a second. We need these, because we want this. Ooh, not that. Alt. We want this stuff. This is what we need. We want this picture. We're gonna hide that for now. And we want this picture. That's what we need. Then we crop out that part. Just so I can see. Because obviously we have it and it already got rid of it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I see. I see what I need to do. What is the toggle again? The time is 11:07. We have 30 minutes of pit toggles, god damn it. It was control 2? No, control 3, control 1. At 11:37, I cannot look like this. So we're 270 points. Yeah, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. It really hasn't even been 10. Scales, you said that was it. You said that was it, Scales. You for gifting a sub to Sky, those Scales. Also, hello, Mavlova. Welcome in. Oh, God. Guys, aren't I beautiful? Aren't I? My brain is freaking broken, man. I can't do this. I can't show off the head dent at the... This feels like salt in the wound. This definitely feels like salt in the wound. I'm over here trying to wake up, and it's not working. It's not working at all. Okay. We have people. Okay. What we want to do, what we want to figure out. First, Shadow. Where do you want your sticky note? You are allowed to have a sticky note. Where did my sticky note folder go? There's my sticky note folder. We still have sticky note. Where would you personally like your sticky note if you had to claim a spot? Right on the necklace so you're in frame constantly. Fantastic. Okay. I believe I do still have one from last stream, so I'm just gonna reuse your sticky note, but sticky note. Oh, I just, sticky note goes there. Is that? Yeah, okay. And then I need to get rid of Purple Cookie for 1 second, just so that I can load the item scene, or save item scene. Remove all items from scene, load current, general, cancel. How do I item scene? Create new item scene. Sticky note 2. Save. Okay. And then we can add him back. And then... Alright. And then I'll ask Foggy where he wants his sticky note once he's out of work, which is gonna be a while. But the only rule I'm gonna have with the sticky note is you can't put it on my face unless you want it to be under my hair. I'll let you guys put it under my hair, but you're not allowed to like cover my eyes with sticky notes. But this part works. Alright, we also have the wonderful, fantastic rock, paper, scissors with Shadow. Punch, eye roll, Purple Cookie. I do. The only thing is, if it is alright, I would personally like to wait for the camera stuff for tomorrow so that we can do the camera stuff tomorrow. If absolutely I need to do it today, I can, but I kind of don't want to get nail polish on the plushie. What a video and punch. That's true, it doesn't say it needs to be, no, It does say brutally punch Big Saf on stream. That, it does say on stream. So, I can't just record a video of it. And it for your Discord profile. Is that what we're doing right now? I guess that is what we're doing right now. What would you... Alright, guys. It got hit immediately, therefore we decide right here, right now. What would you guys like? If you have any profile picture suggestions, throw them in media channel on my Discord server. If you have any, you know, chat, like, or Discord profile, or Discord name suggestions, throw them onto media. You did it to yourself? I did. Record is 5? What do you mean record is 5? What do you mean, Daya? You beat your record? Wait, your record of E. Record of, oh, messages. Hey, sorry, I'm paying attention to chat. We're chatting right here, you know? And I look very questionable at the moment, but hi, Vex, let me take that drink really quick, thank you. Sip, sip, and thank you. Let me put this gum back in my mouth. I took it off because, like, I took the gum out because it gets really hard really fast if I take water with the gum. But I don't want to, like, I'm now finding myself dependent on this caffeine gum, and that's not good. But your suggestion media, all right, I'm gonna pull up all of the media suggestions. We have Scales is, oh, I need to, okay. I'm gonna make a folder for this so I can delete them all in one go. New folder. Put that in there. I don't have access to this. Okay. I'm sure I can get permission from Lunar for that specific picture. So I think we can do that one. Sky, why is it just the big kahuna thing? Why? Mine in as well. Okay, we have 3. We have 3. I don't know. I don't know. You guys will have to give your names with your suggestions. We can also mix and match. We have Scales' suggestion of a very recent screenshot. We have Shadow's suggestion, which is Lunar's fan art that I was provided. This was Lunar's. I believe this one was yeah, this one was Lunar's. And then we also have Sky's suggestion of a Salmonoid boss. These are our 3, I'm gonna block you guys. These are our 3 suggestions. Does anyone else have a suggestion before we... What is that? Shadow. Alright, we have 4 suggestions. God, and it's transparent too. We have 4 suggestions going up. Don't forget the name you suggested. You wanted Purple Simp as the one for the second picture. Purple Cookie Simp. That a while ago? I don't remember it. I don't know why I don't remember it. Alright. 4 suggestions. They go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. The pit one is 4. /poll. These are our suggestions that we were given. None have shown up thus far. Discord. P. 1. Heart eyes. I'm typing 2. And purple. Salmon Run or Pit Civ. 3 or 4. There we go. Alright. You guys, this is a very important decision. You guys have 5 minutes. Decide. This is what you guys, this is what I'm gonna have to live with for a month. AKA until the 10th of next month. So you guys decide. I will refrain from voting. I feel like I should not be allowed to vote for this was your guys' choice. If it comes down to a tie, then I will place my vote. Her eyes with like head dent. It's both. It's both. It's just both. I mean, it's a double whammy in my book, personally. Not even vote with a tie. I can't even vote with a tie. We have to do a revote. There's literally, It's Purple Cookie is winning. I refuse to announce which one I would prefer. Although I feel it'd be very obvious which one I prefer. But I feel like that's okay. Also, OG, welcome in, welcome in. Did I miss anyone else that came in? I know I forgot to say hi to Daya when Daya came in. I think I said hi to everyone else, though. Late hi, Daya. I know I've already acknowledged your messages. But hi. I know, they're being very kind to me, aren't they? And the best part is there's not enough people here to really sway the votes too much. So we're good. And then after this, start thinking of usernames. Start thinking of usernames. That is what we are going to need to do. I'm really not looking forward to this. Because I'm still in a lot of servers, you know, with people that I know IRL in more professional business settings, aka school, and please keep that in mind. Please keep that in mind. I don't have Nitro Shadow. I don't. This needs to be my Discord profile picture for like all of Discord and my Discord username. I'm not gonna ever move Flashing Wings, but I will move Civial because obviously that one can be changed. You see my issue, Shadow? Unless someone wants to give me Nitro. But I know what I'm in for. I know what I'm in for. Just be good with, you know, Discord TOS and stuff. Be TOS friendly, and then we'll be fine. You have to suffer everywhere? I do have to suffer everywhere. With people that I know. The freaking people at the cookie card server are gonna look at this and be like, oh, you really are crazy. Especially if I end up as like freaking Purple Cookie simp. No, it's gonna be awful. Got 9 messages before she said hi. 9? Oh. I mean, I said, I didn't say hi, but I said messages to you before 9. You know, that's the same as saying hi. Acknowledgement of presence is all saying hi is. Therefore, I said hi a lot earlier. Just joined a fun time. You did, Justin. We're stuck with these hard eyes for another 20 minutes, but if you can just ignore them, if you can get past the hard eyes and the sunburn, then we're fine. Drone Defense 2? I've been playing Drone Defense 2! Briefly, I haven't really had much time in preparation for trying to start this this event, but I was playing it, Ninja. I was playing it. I was playing it. I was playing it. I have not made it very far. AKA, I have like 4 units, but I will get there. I will get there. I will not grind as I did on Drone Defense 1. That is not something I'm capable of. Also, I love that I was away from the community for so long that everyone else's titles transferred over and mine got forgotten to time, which I don't blame anyone. I just find it really funny that I was erased from existence in the Drone Defense game. Everyone else is carried. Mine didn't. Soon the eyes be distracting you when in reality the sticky note is what's catching your attention. Don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more of those. There's gonna be at least one more of them. Every time someone spends 25, they get a sticky note. So I can only imagine that after 61 hours there's gonna be at least 2 sticky notes. Well, I know I still owe Foggy sticky note. You know. And everyone gets my awful handwriting on said sticky note. If it's someone I don't like, I'll just make their sticky note illegible, and then, you know, it could be, it's just gonna be fancy. But I'm trying to think. The vote is almost over. If you have not voted yet and you can see the vote, please cast your vote now or forever hold your peace. This is what is going to be my Discord profile picture for basically a month. It will be exactly a month. I will change it right here, right now. Civex Purple Cookie. That is our profile picture. Remove. Remove. Nope, not rename. Remove. Remove. Why is it called death? Why is this picture it's called wait, I need to show this really quick. So in my sources in OBS, everything else is like untitled or, you know, like basic, whatever it is. I'm looking at this one and it's literally just called death. What is is this? Why is it called that? You named that thing weirdly? You named it Death. Okay. This is gonna be my profile picture. Let me ask... I'm gonna ask Lunar really quick, because this is Lunar's art. This was Lunar's, right? I'm not mistaken. This was Lunar's, this was not Potts. I need to actually... From... Picture... Mori. I can't do this while I have- oh, I have to turn off streamer mode for a second. From... Mori. Mori only has 2 pages. This is not from Mori? This was from Mori. Alright, wait. Where did you find this one? Exactly. Did I post this one? I think I was the one that posted. Did I post it in place of Mori? From... Bot. Has... image. I don't know what you saved it from. It was from a while ago. I think I'm almost certain this is Lunar / Mori's. I want to make sure because obviously it's not my art. It was fan art, and I cannot imagine either of them having an issue with it. I just want to ask permission purely to be safe. Because obviously this will be there for a month. Has image. Oh, it's so much concept art. Keep scrolling, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. That's a lot of black sapphire images. Holy. Keep scrolling, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. It's only 9 images. Eventually, surely I'll find this. Surely I'll find this eventually. It couldn't have been that long ago, right? Oh my god, has it been that long? But anyway, if you guys have any name suggestions, post them now, for I have not seen them. If you post them now, then I will make the poll out of the top suggestions. The ones that make the most sense. This, again, this picture right here, that's the profile picture we're going with. Already thought of a username suggestion. Does it have to do with the picture, or is it unrelated? Oh, cookie simp. Alright, well. That one's fitting. That one's 100% fitting. Next. The steamy situation picture. I love that picture. I'm still scrolling. Still scrolling. It can't be that far now. Oh, black sapphire, big black sapphire. Was it before the big black sapphire image? Okay. It is Lunar's. It took me forever. Me. There's a profile pic on Discord. Alright. I sent out my message. As soon as I get a response, that will be the yes, the yay or nay. Alright. Purple cookie simp. Lady Civvy bald of purple. Oh my god. Is there anything else? Also, hello Dino. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I got so distracted trying to find out if I could get permission that I was trying to like make sure I was asking the right person for permission. Like I was almost certain. But okay. Alright. We have 2. We have Purple Cookie Simp and Scales. Really fun suggestion. I do not see any more coming in. These are our 2. This one will only be a 3-minute poll because I find it honestly less important. Discord name. There we go. There are our 2 purple cookie lover. Okay, I was a little. I had already. I didn't even see it until it was too late. We have our two. We have our two. These are our beautiful profile picture names. Missy Ooh. I did miss you. Okay. Do you want me to restart? Do you want me to restart? Tie? Guys, don't make it a tie. Or else I really will vote on this one. Because there's only two options and I can't just get rid of the lesser option. This is up to you. This is up to you. Hey, there's a lot of time left. There's still 2 minutes left in this vote. A lot of things can change in 2 minutes. I also believe I am about to get an answer on the profile picture. So we will see. We will see. We will see. Again, it's matching this profile picture. This is the profile picture. Guys, this is also a username that I need to carry with me for a month. Talking to people I know IRL. Talking to more than just the Discord server. You know? 7 people. Well, there's 8 votes, so clearly something is up. Technically, there's 14. So, you know, there could be lurkers. So don't diss the lurkers. Don't diss the lurkers. I could go get my mom to vote. What do you mean 7? There's a lot more than 7. There is a lot more than 7. I took the cookie card friends that username. Both of them would be bad. Both usernames are arguably really bad for that. Especially since the cookie card people don't know me as Civial, they know me as Flashing Wings. So the Civvy part is gonna be very confusing. Very, very confusing. Guys, vote for purple cookies. Turn you into pie. Pie? 3.145? I don't want to be a number. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to be a number. No, thank you. No, thank you. Presidential election vibes. Guys, it's a tie. Did you know? Tie. I don't think she wears wigs. No! Don't let that be what sways you! Don't let that be what sways you! I don't wear wigs. I don't wear wigs. My chat also just disconnected, and I don't know. No, like shepherd's pie? What if I don't want shepherd's pie? If I don't want shepherd's pie? Also, why did it disconnect? And it's freaking tied again. Oh my god. It's, does anyone want to be the final tiebreaker? What is on your screen? It's what's gonna be my profile picture. This was voted on. By all means, this was voted on. Everyone here can attest to the fact that this is actually what people chose, and I am very surprised and of myself. And the result is in, and we, for the next month, are gonna be known as Purple Cookie Simp. I got lucky this time. Apparently I did. Alright. This username plus Purple Cookie Simp is what we will have as soon as I get a response from Lunar confirming or denying whether or not I can use their art as my profile picture for a month. Then we will have our answer. And we will have our answer. That will be... I can change the username now. That part I can do. I want permission before I do anything else. So hello, Brandon. Welcome in, Brandon. You have 8 more minutes of these awful toggles, and then we can be free. Okay. Where is... how do I edit profiles? Purple Cookie Simp. Okay. Salute. Rest in peace, civil name. My username has been changed. Again, we just wait. What will we do? We will run the poll again. We'll run the poll again. That's what's gonna happen. But I'm almost certain that Lunar won't have an issue with it. I want to be certain before I change it. One of those two together, I'm sure we can ask Pot. Yeah, well, I mean, we do have Pot's image too. There is also Pot's duo art that we can also ask. It's very similar. I think that might be what we're doing. Fans of Purple Cookie Simp, don't! That's not my user. It's only on Discord. Only on Discord. It doesn't relate here. It's not here. Not here. Not here. I'd also like to say, if any of you guys redeem pit toggles, it takes off this pit toggles, and it also, you know, gets rid of it keeps the timer going because technically I didn't touch it. Just throwing that out there, you know, just throwing that out there. But you guys, honestly, I think I got off pretty scot-free. Like, you guys didn't say anything that was necessarily untrue. It could be not an issue. Like, it's not an issue. What you guys did, it could have been way worse. I was expecting like the poop emoji with Hatsune Miku's face or something to end up as my profile picture. I'm very glad that that's not what ended up happening. So I think we're fine. I think we're good. And I also think that this has finally died down enough. What we need to do, so Foggy, what did Foggy do? Foggy donated 200. That would be, no, I guess it is this one. Foggy donated 200. In other words, he gets his own another custom chat command. He gets the Discord role. And then we owe his sticky note and two games of rock, paper, scissors. We also owe Shadow a game of rock, paper, scissors. Let me know when you would like to do your games of rock, paper, scissors, Shadow. Foggy said put his name on a sticky note as Foggy and put it where you want. Well, I'm gonna wait for Foggy to be in stream so that we can all yell at him about his poor sticky note placement. There we go. And then we're good. So I want to yell at Foggy. Oh, wait, we also have, I forgot about this too. The bonus, the wonderful, wonderful bonus. Let me, make sure that the one thing I forgot to check earlier today is still fine. Refresh this. We have the wonderful, fantastic, wonderfully amazing Wheel of Death. With our Wheel of Death, how it works every single single time we hit 100 points, and we have hit it twice now. Every 100 points is a Wheel of Death spin. Now, I'm saying it's a torture wheel. There's some things that are torturous to me. There's one thing that is torturous to Foggy, aka I get to punish him. When you look at this wheel, the red and purple things are things that are fairly normal. These can be things anywhere ranging from, hey, chat and I draw a character today, like Captain Fishgone. Or, we play like 3 rounds of Smash Brothers, and I'm like against random people. Like, it's like random online matchmaking. Things like that. Or 3 rounds of Splatoon. Or like easier games, like mainly takes us in a certain direction we otherwise wouldn't have gone. There's also, however, why am I on the big screen? Anyway, sorry, I looked over at Discord Media. I still had it open. To BR nonetheless too. Anyway, we have stuff to do. We have stuff. We have stuff. And the blue things are things that I hope never get hit. These are things that no one wants to happen, such as me singing a song for karaoke. These are super hard to hit, but they are hittable. Let us get in. Let us spin the wheel. Let us see what we land on, because I actually don't know 90% of the stuff that's on this wheel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Low res Civ it is. Okay. For those of you who don't know what low res Civ is, let me set this up really quick. How low res are we talking though? Because I can I remember how to do this? This might take a second. Settings, profile. Where is it? 30 minutes. 11:35. So 12:05 on the dot is when we can reset this. We also have 2 more minutes of pit toggles going on. I think it's here. No, here. Camera. The camera looking thing. Right? Effects. VFX. Activate. Select effects. Bloom, blacklight, custom particles, background shift, foreground, fake low FPS, digital glitch, foggy window, pixel effect? It's pixel effect. Yeah, and then we just color filter. There is no color filter. And then how bad do we want this? It's like we can go really bad or we can go, do we want just like barely noticeable? I think 144. I think this is too much. I think this is too much. Yeah, that works. I feel like this is way too much. Is it not? No, it's perfect. Does anyone else? So this is what our wheel spin was, is that we need to be low quality for 30 minutes. It's low res. Okay. We're set with this 30 minutes of this. Oh dear God, this hurts. It has to be noticeable. Make the background low quality. How do I make, or sanity, how do I make the background low quality? What can I do? Okay, also, we have 1 minute left of pit toggles. I will turn that off the exact second we can. Are we censoring? I mean, we're censoring Shadow's name tag with this. That's, I think, what's going on here. Shadow's name tag needed censored, not me. And this is also P1, P3. We are done with the pit toggles. We are safe. We no longer have to do pit toggles. Pit toggles are gone. We are happy in that. I'm so sorry if this hurts anyone's eyes. We go until 12:05 with this, with our wheel spin. We do have a second wheel spin. Let me see if I can mess with this background really quick, because I will jokingly do this. Properties. No. Filters? I don't know what to do on OBS. I can't off the top of my head think of a thing. Audio effect filter. Chroma key, color key, luma, ren, scaling aspect ratio. That is definitely not what we need. Mask / blend. Definitely not. We remove that. I do not think I can make the background low quality easily, at least. York, get some food. Enjoy your food, Dino! Fred Civ. It really is. It really, really is. But that said, we do have another... We have another profile pic, or we have another wheel spin. Once I get back to my wheel, we do have a second one for we hit it twice. If we hit the same thing again, we just double the timer. We're not getting rid of most things on this board. Okay. So, problem with this one. The problem with this one is we do not have the people for this. This is a problem that I was I figured I was gonna run into. We do not have the people for repo. So I will leave it up to you guys. Do we want to postpone this for later when we have people for repo and we'll do one round of repo, or do you want me to respin the wheel and we do what we just keep spinning it until it's something we can do right now? That is a thing. Last year's Syvathon? Maybe. I mean, it's gonna go on for so long. I do know if the wheel spin goes up, it's specifically I'm matching against random people online. You can try and stream snipe if you want. But we need that. It's not animated then, though, Shadow. It's not animated then. Can postpone for now. Let's run a poll. We will run a poll for democracy wins here. It's just gonna be 1 minute. Do we postpone? Can I spell? Repo or spin again? Postpone or spin. There you go. Here is your 1 minute poll. Voting starts now. Please speak now or forever hold your peace. We did get repo. We do not have the people to play repo. We could possibly do this later, or I don't know when it's gonna get postponed to. Until we have people, probably. But we could respin, and then we could just get something that we can do at the moment. That is what we're gonna do. So, suggestion if you don't care for if we have a 1v1 or not. No, hey, trust me, we have 61 hours together. Granted, and it's not all together, like that's 61 streaming hours. And unless I get really desperate, we're not running overnight streams. So, do with that as you will. But yeah, repo, basically, We have to wait until we have like 4 people, including me. Which we have 1, and we need more. Plus, we also need that one person not to be a mod so that we can have a mod in chat at all times. So it looks like we are postponing. So that means both of our wheels have been done. However, we need to postpone our repo game until later. But that just means we have 1 repo game on the board that we need to do. What are we talking about? I spun the wonderful, wonderful wheel of death because every 100 points we spin the wheel. Our first wheel spin was basically making me look like this. Very unfortunate that I have to look like this for 30 minutes. And then the second one was we had to spin the wheel. Or we spun the wheel and repo for one session. This will, I get to choose who's in that session, but I'm not doing it alone. So we're just gonna postpone it until we have the people to do what we need to do. And that said, I think that's everything I need to do except for Shadow's wonderful rock paper scissors games that are really dumb that I didn't set up because I'm also dumb. Shadow, when would you like to do your rock paper scissors? It does not need to be on stream, but I'm gonna force you to do those rock paper scissors. The one thing that you complained heavily about, I'm gonna make you do it. You better be good at rock paper scissors. We can do that later. All right. We'll do that later then, which means we can just chat for now because I have nothing else going on and we're stuck looking like this, but that's whatever. We're finally about to go under 61 hours. Come on. There we go. All right. We made it. We made it exactly. We have only made it 42 minutes. It went up freaking 12 hours. What? We're fine. We're on the road to getting that model. Lizard Spock? What do you mean Lizard Spock? Lizard Spock. What does that even mean? Confuzzled. Confused. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing. I want a Big Mac. I desperately want a Big Mac and I don't know why. Cabs, thank you for the 2 subs! Or 1 sub. I'm so dumb. Thank you for the 1 sub. Oh my god, I can't count. I look at 1, I'm like, 1! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the gifted sub and welcome in. I am so sorry, I can't count. I looked at 1 and I'm like, 1! And then my brain's like, 2! We have like 20 minutes more of looking like this and then we can go back to normal. Wheel spins are fun. But thank you for the sub nonetheless, and the timer went up like crazy. Oh boy. We're on a roll. We're doing stuff. Stuff is happening. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. What does that even mean, Daya? What does that mean? Is it like 5-way rock, paper, scissors, and then you just like tie 90% of the time? Is that what it is? Because like most things don't interact with each other. Go back to kindergarten. Rock, paper, scissors makes sense. I know how to play rock, paper, scissors. Lizard Spock, I have never heard of. What? Google. What is Lizard Spock? Rock, paper, scissors, Lizard Spock is an expanded 5-weapon version of the classic hand game invented by Sam Cass. TV show The Big Bang Theory. I never watched The Big Bang Theory. Let me look at this. This looks dumb. So, scissors and rock beat lizard. Lizard beats Spock and paper, which makes no sense. Scissors beats lizard and paper. Paper beats Spock and rock. Rock beats... The only thing that makes sense here is that rock beats up lizard, because if you drop a rock on a lizard's head, it's dead. Now, we're playing normal. You look dumb. I'm freaking low quality right now, and whose fault is that? The wheel's fault! Let's all blame the wheel for every single problem that happens anywhere. Ever watch The Big Bang Theory? No! I don't watch a lot of live action stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I think in my life I've seen a total of like 5 live action movies. I have boycotted 90% of live action TV shows, or more. Pretty much everything I've watched growing up was either an animated movie, an animated TV show, an anime, or, you know, animated. Live action things I think I could literally count on my hands of the ones that I've watched and remember. The Jurassic Park I've seen every Jurassic Park movie. I only remember like the first one the first Jurassic World and like random scenes out of the rest of them. And I like The Princess Bride. I remember most of the first Pirates of the Caribbean. I remember some of Indiana Jones, the original one. I never watched the rest of them. I was in movie night watching the prequel trilogy of Star Wars. I remember like nothing about it. And everything else was animated. I've seen other live action movies, but I remember none of them, if I'm being completely honest. Huh? What? Where did the hype train come from? Twitch? Twitch, are you okay? Live action seen Doctor Who? I've never seen Doctor Who. I've watched... Have I seen any live action TV shows? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I actually have. TV show, live action TV show. I can't think of one. Surely, unless you count like reality TV shows like America's Got Talent, like that's something I sit down with my family and watch, but that's not really that's not a scripted TV show in the traditional sense of like The Big Bang Theory or anything. I've never obviously watched Friends. I've never watched any of it. Play the Mario and Sonic games on the Wii. What does that have to do with live action movies? I played one Mario and Sonic game. It wasn't on the Wii. It was the Switch version, the last Olympic Games. I played that one. That has nothing to do with movies, but Talent is it is sort of scripted. Can I also say, okay, my family, ever since I was very little, has sat down whenever the seasons are coming out at night and watched AGT on VCR recording. Every single time. We always record it so we can skip the hour of ads for the 2-hour show. And I love... Okay, Sonic movies. Okay, I have seen the Sonic movies. I love the Sonic movies. End of story. Anyway, AGT. I love... For those who don't know what AGT is, it's America's Got Talent. A lot of mixed reactions, but I enjoy it because it's not all singers. I enjoy watching the dance acts, the magic acts, you know, the standard acts that you would find on the strip. For those who don't know, I live in Las Vegas, so the show used to actually have an impact on my city. Like, it used to be whoever won the show got like a show in Las Vegas, and normally it'd be some little like rinky-dink theater, but they got it. And like, if I really wanted to, I could go and see that show. So I was always excited. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I could actually go see that person. I never did, but I could have. But that, it's always been cool. And I always love watching the dance acts. The problem is the show is most of the time turns out to be 75% singers. Nothing against singers. They all have talent. They are all very talented. I don't see how you can rank a singer the same as a well-choreographed 80-person dance act. There's been a few seasons where I was very upset with the winner. There's been, even this current season, they're doing something new where like they brought back judge cuts. So they always had judge cuts. So like they put a whole bunch of people through during the auditions, the 3 yeses or whatever you need. They put a ton of people through and not everyone actually makes it to the live shows, even though you get 3 yeses or 4 yeses. So whatever, fine. It used to, for the last few years, they kind of just eliminated them by themselves. This year, they're doing judge cuts again, but instead of all the judges being together and calling them back, they're doing them separate. And oh my god, have they made some questionable decisions. Like, last time it was Simon, fine, he owns the show, he does whatever he wants, I don't care. And then it was freaking Mel B. And I have nothing against any of these people. I don't like know 90% about any of these people. But I'm sorry, she put through a like mostly singing acts, and there was a freaking magician who most magicians you can kind of like get an idea of how they do something. I don't know what kind of misdirection he did, but he had, I think it was an orange or something similar that he put in a carved eggshell into with a walnut inside that eggshell. And she's like, I'm gonna put this singer through instead of you. That every other decision she made, I'm like, I can kind of see it. it was also really BS to fly all these people over to England, put this comedian right off with no... She brought a comedian with her that was one of the contestants. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna throw you into this bar with no preparation, no training, no understanding what your audience is. Go run a script in front of them. Go perform in front of them at this random England bar when you're an American performer. I'm like, that doesn't seem fair either. Neither of those people got through. I felt really bad, especially for the magician. And like the comedian had it rough too. It was, I'm just, I love AGT. I hate some of the decisions they do. I hate a lot of the decisions they make. When it comes to live voting, I'm like, okay, America's dumb anyway, but it might as well be. It heavily preferences singers. I wish it didn't. Granted, other acts have won. Like 2 years, I think it was 2 years in a row. At least 1 year a dog act won. The next year, a dog act got really close to winning. I'm fine with the animal acts for the most part. But I don't know. BGT is possibly worse. I have only ever seen clips of Britain's Got Talent. But I don't know. I enjoy it because there's acts that aren't singers. And then you do get to the live shows and you're like, okay, singer. Ooh, cool dance act, singer. Magic act, singer. Let's end this off with another dance act. Like, there's, I don't know. I love the show. But there's a lot of singers. No, like, they're all very talented. But it's so hard. And then they always yell at the dance acts or the aerial acts. We haven't seen anything new with you. It's a freaking singer! Singers all sing! They're, wait, I bet you, yes, they have a good voice. It is not something you haven't seen before. The double standard, how harshly all of the other acts are graded, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop arguing before I get, any further. I think KSI is a judge. They put KSI on as a judge. Was he actually BGT KSI judge? Do I still play Drone Defense? Well, they came out with Drone Defense 2. Ew, he's a permanent judge? Nothing against KSI, good for him. That does not seem, It seems like a weird choice. Like, normally when it's more online personalities like that, they have them on as like one-time judges. Oh well. Good for KSI. Anyway, I do play Drone Defense. I've been playing Drone Defense 2. I haven't had a lot of time to because I've been setting up things and life is busy and cookie card tournaments exist. But I have been playing that. Also, side note, 8 minutes until I can finally be not low quality anymore. And then you can enjoy me in high resolution again. Fake? What do you mean fake? Are you talking about me playing Drone Defense 2? Cause I have been. I haven't had a lot of chances yet. I've been busy. Need to play more? I would love to play more. I'd love to play more Ninja. But I also lost the will to grind after PG screwed me out of Candy Cane top ranking. Like, whatever. Seen you in lobby 1 time? I've been in lobby 3 times, actually. Most of the time I try and join a private server. So, hey, it is easier now, but I don't want to spend the time to grind. I don't like that I have nothing special. I'm not special in Drone Defense 2. I don't have my millions of key bugs. They were my moral support items. And Buffy isn't in the game, so why would I care? I was gone for so long, my title basically fell off. My hours of grinding back then are worth nothing. Why would I put in the effort to try and rework for things I have already worked for and lost? I say not Doubt you have, but have you been keeping track of donations, or was Foggy right? Well, Foggy told me that you were doing it. You and Dark were doing it, Shadow. That's what I was told. I was told you were ticket systeming it. That's what I was told. I was told you were the ticket system person. Foggy literally put that to me. You've been working on Let's Play Tenna Cookie Run Kingdom? I mean, That's pretty good. I've never played Adventures Valley yet, though. I don't actually know anything about it. Don't worry, but I thought you were doing it as well. I was told you were doing it, so nope. Because you have a skill issue, grinding gives you redemption for skill issues. I don't want to grind anymore. I don't want to grind. In fact, I love drone defense. I love a lot of the community. I don't want to grind. I don't have the time to grind. Like, the problem is, like, back when I was grinding Drone Defense 1, I had time because I was doing it during school when I shouldn't have been. And then I was staying up way too late every night grinding on that game. Also, I had a little kickstart at the very beginning before it was banned. I was able to set up a macro and get my first, like, 30k from that. And that got me all of the units I needed to grind easily. And now, obviously, that's banned. It has been banned for years now, and I can't do that. I like cheating systems. After that, my next 3 million was all active. It was all active. It was all real. It was all real. And then I lost all of it. It's all gone. I lost my title that I got for grinding for hours, and I don't want to grind anymore. I don't. I really don't. Just go and you play it right. I have work. I have streams. I have cookie cards. I have a job. I have the scary J word, guys. Skill issue, it is probably a skill issue. But I run into the problem at night. I get off work, I go on stream. I go on stream, I get off stream. After stream, I go to cookie card tournament. If I don't have a cookie card tournament, I go and I set up more stuff for stream, or I edit videos, or I do things that relate to things. Also, speaking of, I realized I did not make a video for today, so there is no video today. I have a job now? Maybe. Not a full one. It's more of like a you work for family sort of job, and they tell you when they need you, and they family job. And you can stream DD too. I am terrified to stream Drone Defense 2. Although I have 61 hours basically still with you guys, and I can promise you I'm gonna do that. Because I really want to at least finish the whole leaderboard. I don't think I'm gonna go for, like, I was invited. Val invited me to join her team to go and help and do, like, you know, the modes, to do the fancy modes. I'm not gonna grind enough. I was never good at tower defenses. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna stream DD1 or DD2, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, you suck. Like, I was never good at drone defense. I was never good at tower defenses. I find loopholes. I'm good at finding loopholes on how to get somewhere where I want as fast as possible. That's how I got my key bugs. I didn't beat anything. I just repeated things. That's all I did. Guess what? You got the Uzi hoodie? Congratulations, Daya. I wanted the J hoodie. The J hoodie spoke to me, and then I looked at it, I'm like, I have so many hoodies. I have so many jackets. I have so much everything. If I stumble across the J jacket at Hot Topic or something, I will buy it. But I have so many jackets. I just bought a Shadow Milk cookie jacket. I can't wear it until it's like 10 degrees outside. It's so... Shadow, I live in the desert. It's only cold here for like 2 months of the year. And when it's cold, but I think I have like 30 jackets. I don't need more jackets. Literally my entire closet is just jackets. Finding loopholes is great. Finding loopholes is what I'm good at. But anyone who's ever played drone defense with me knows I'm not good. I'm not good at thinking strategically. I'm not good at tower defenses in general. The only reason I was passable at Drone Defense in Drone Defense 1 was because I had all the units I needed, and I was able to grind keybugs without having to actually win against anything. Match Pummel Party, you cornered me. I don't like the new Pummel Party because I don't like the Alice map. I don't like the Alice map. What's the deal with Death Claws? Death Claws. Also, hello Memo! Welcome in, Memo! A skill issue. I'm gonna be honest, there's probably a lot of Roblox on the table. coming up. Killed 3 people by mistake. I mean, it happens. Gotta finish New Vegas. I've never played any Fallout game. Like, at all. Also, 5 minutes until I can take this off. What's Drone Defense? Drone Defense is a murder drones themed Roblox tower defense game. Recently, it was only Drone Defense. And now they have a Drone Defense 2, which arguably is a lot nice. It is a nice game. It is well made. It looks so much better than Drone Defense 1 did. Like, Rocky and everyone who worked on it did such a good job. Like, no, it looks really nice. I just don't have the time to grind. And I don't know. I just don't have the time. I wish I did. I really wish I did. And I also am like scared to stream it because if I lose, then they're gonna be on me, and then like someone's gonna see the stream and then they're gonna yell at me and they're gonna be like, oh my god, you suck. And I'm like, I don't want to suck. I just, can I be carry? I'll be the person in the lobby being like, can you carry me? Can you carry me? Oh my god, wait, can you carry me? Can I get carried? This is really hard. Can I get carried? It is Roblox. Just moved to a desert part of Texas. Literally half your wardrobe is hoodies. Well, yeah, it happens. It is cold, but I'm not gonna do that. Why did that come from the... Why did it come from the bottom? I won't get... Hey now. Hey now, Memo. Hey now, Memo. I don't know about that. Let me take that drink really quick. Guys. I don't... Sip, sip, and thank you for the drink, Brandon. Do you like it? No, I can't say I do. I can't say I do. I say we don't need clipboards. I think the world is a better place without clipboards. If you're not, you know, corner me rematch right now. No, I'm good. I'm good. If I'm gonna go on a Roblox game, genuinely, it's gonna be Drone Defense 2. Genuinely, I think that's... Guys. We don't need clipboards, you know? Laugh it up, guys. Laugh it up. You're gonna regret spending your points. I'm gonna tell you, you will regret spending your points. That is something I think you guys want to save your points. Wait, where is it on this list? I'm gonna say, if we get to 500, you guys are gonna regret spending your points. I will say, number 500's Mystery Stream Edition is something that you guys might want your points for. You have plenty of points. I think you want more points than you think. Speaking, like, I think you need all of the points you can get if you're being honest, especially with that one. Actually, where did it, there it is. Edit. Cool down. Say, boom. You put that there. Save. Fantastic. Okay. But you guys, 25k points is not enough, Shadow. You will want more than that. I can promise you, you will want more than that. Just knew you had how to read. Wait, I didn't know you liked red? I love red. Red is my favorite color and it has been since I was a wee little lad. You know? I like it. Tower Defense, you know, is Plants vs. Zombies replanted. I think the first tower defense I ever played was like the monkey one, the monkey tower defense. I don't remember what it was actually called, but I think it was just called tower defense. Uncensor yourself. I'm free. I have 1 minute actually. I'll start setting myself up so I can be free. It's 12:05. It's currently 12:04. I can set myself free at 12:05. Let me find my... It'll probably take me a minute just to find this setting. All right, I found it. I have just a little bit of time left. And then... Do you guys want me to just I'll slowly uncensor myself. I feel like that'd be better. I can now uncensor myself. And guys, we can go back to being high resolution. We are now high resolution, Civ. We have our curves back. Oh my god, we can do stuff now. We can look pretty now. Everything is pretty now. Let me close that so that everything actually goes off. There we go. We're good, and we can read Shadow's sticky note again. Oh boy! Boom, boom, boom. We're good. We're good. Bloons Tower Defense? Bloons Tower Defense, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's the first one I ever played. For tower defenses, that's the first one I ever played. I think I played a lot of them, because they were on Cool Math for Kids, and that's like where 90% of my early school gaming came from. Like, also like the Papa's I think it was Papa's Burgers. That was the one, Papa's, you know what I'm talking about, the one, I loved those games. Cool Math games, yeah, Cool Math for Kids. Cool Math for Kids is the one that I played. Where everyone else was playing the freaking, like, Math Runner with the little gray dude, I was playing that one. I was playing the Papa's games and Bloons and the freaking rectangle game. Like, that's what I was doing. Does the edition goal get reused for the Syvathon 2027? Nah, well, technically yes, but mostly no. Why'd you take Dino? My Halo. Why did you don't eat my Halo Dino. Dino. Did you know that my Halo's not really edible? It always returns. I don't think you want that in your stomach when it returns. I don't think that'd be very comfortable, you know? I don't recommend eating it. What, you were hungry? You're gonna regret that in 5 minutes. Gonna regret it. Do they still make the Papa's games? Do they still make them? Are there new ones? I don't actually remember what the latest one was, like the last one I remember seeing. Because, like, I know there was the pizzas, and there was the burgers, and there was the tacos, and there was the smoothies, and I played a lot of the pancake. I think I got to, like, day 200 of the pancake one, or more, before my thing finally crashed. And then, I think those were, like, the only ones I really played. It's a puzzle game called Bob the Snail and Wheelie that I used to play all the time. I've never heard of that one. Alright, I just got permission. I just got permission for the profile picture. Discord profile picture is being changed right now. I know it's been a little while since we talked about that, like an hour or so. Upload image. From... Actually, can I just drag? No, I need to actually upload it. Desktop. And we are doing the profile image. Assuming there it is. Apply. Alright. It has been set. Save. Boom. Alright, I don't like this text chain because so I just want you to see if anyone ever DMs me, can I just show you what they have to look at? This is this is what now people see every time they DM me. I don't think this is very professional. I truly hope that I don't need to ever like within the next month. I never need to DM anyone. Yeah. Let me... I just... We're gonna ignore Discord. We're gonna ignore Discord. We're gonna turn our stream mode back on. What's with that name? Scales. Okay, we're turning stream mode back on. We don't need to look at these DMs. We don't need to. Now type in main chat. I still... Ha. Let me turn off my nickname in this server. Per server profile. Edit per server profile. Because where is it? More. There you go. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I fixed it. Hi, Lunar! As you can see, we hit some goals. And thank you for saying yes, for that is the, that was the profile picture that they asked for. You're still civil for me in DMs? It shouldn't be anymore. Unless someone set my own name to be a nickname, that's the only time it will not show. And type in the main chat. Oh, I typed in the ticket system. Ha! Oops. Oopsie boopsie. We go like this. Here you go. There's the proof. There's the proof. It's in the main chat. It changed. Yeah. It changed. It changed. I am now for the next month known as Purple Cookie Simp. Mind you, this is for every bit of Discord. Obviously, I didn't change the flashing wings part because I don't want to lose that. But the username that people see instead of Syvathon, it is now Purple Cookie Simp. And there are a lot of people that text me that know me IRL. And what's really I don't think it's gonna be too much of a shock to my Cookie Run people that text me a lot. Like my Braveverse community, you know, they're gonna have questions, I think, when they see my profile picture. I really hope they don't, but it's not gonna help the accusations. Because as it is, all of those people are very kind to me. They're very nice people. Especially now that, like, every time they pull a Black Sapphire card, either I can trade for it or they just give it to me. I have so many Black Sapphire cards now that... See, your nickname is Syvathon as Flashing Wings was throwing me off. Ah, I see. I see. Draw your cookie with purple cookie? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I take any and all fan art. Unless, like, any and all PG-13 fan art, you know? You know? But that said, let me take a drink really quick because I need to forget about my pains and worries when it comes to this stupid... The profile picture is beautiful. I have nothing against the profile picture. It's the username. The username is what is causing me pain here. Because then they look at the profile picture and then it looks like a freaking Yumi ship and oh my god, I have a head dent. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi guys, look, my head is dented. At least that's a distraction from the Discord profile name. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. The only things we still owe for the Syvathon are things that we're either doing tomorrow or later today or at some point when we can. We owe a game of Repo until we wipe. That will be probably tomorrow as well. We owe brutally punching the big Sapphire plushie, but that will be all of the live action stuff that we do on everything. So all live action, all the hand cam stuff. Head dent, my Discord profile. Here, you want it? You want it? Here, you take as many pictures as you'd like. Do you have a preferred angle? Do you have a preferred facial expression? Do you want the purple cookie in frame? I can be your model right now. If you want me to. Feel free to put this your profile picture. If you want to like edit the head dent to be like 90% of my head, do whatever you'd like with the picture. I believe you can make it yours. You can make it yours. You can make it yours. Lucan, you can make it yours. I remembered. Yeah, I remembered. It took me way too long to remember that is your new username, but I remembered. I remembered. And we also shadow a game of rock, paper, scissors, but from what I was told, might be off stream. I don't really know. Depends when Shadow wants it. And we owe Foggy's sticky note, but Foggy needs to be here to tell me what he wants his sticky notes. Then there's some other stuff, but yeah. Your cookie and Black Sapphire cookie? I don't know how I'll leave that up to artist choice. It's more fun when it's a surprise. You know? But that said, I'm also trying to think of what else do we owe? I don't think we owe anything else. I think we're good. We can take a break. We can keep chatting. I have my hair back. Rock, paper, scissors. We're not doing Lizard's Walk. It is rock, paper, scissors. That is what is listed in the goals. Is very specifically. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? Cursor. Boom. Boom. Drag this up. Drag. Rock, paper, scissors. Best of 3. 3 games of rock, paper, scissors. That is what that means. Yeah. Do something? Hi, Vex, I'm doing something. Doing something is just the act of, you know, doing something. Doing a movement. Me moving my head? That's something. Saying words? That's something. I've done a lot of somethings right now. Clip farm? Vex is stinky. Boo-hoo. There you go. Is that clip farming? Is that clip farming? What else do you do to clip farm? How do people actually clip farm? Do they just say dumb stuff? Hey guys, I'm dumb. Like, is that clip farming? Is that clip farming? Does that count as clip farming? It's currently streaming on Twitch. I mean, I am. I am. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what people actually do to clip farm. Obviously, I know the general idea of clip farming, but I don't know what would count as that. Foggy, get hurt? Foggy's not here. Foggy's at work. Foggy can't hurt us here. Well, I mean, he can hurt us here, but he can't do anything else. She said words of clip farm and become a— no. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do that. I'm good without doing that. You know? You know? We don't need to do that. Let me take this drink really quick. This is not clip farming. This is just taking a drink. Thank you. Vex! Vex, no! Vex, Vex. We have strict rules here. And rule number 1 is don't say those numbers unironically. Unmoderated? No, it's not unmoderated. There is a mod here. That mod is called Shadow. Shadow is our mod here. Yeah. We brought 2 temporary mods online for this situation. We have Shadow and we have Dark. And I don't think Dark is here, but Shadow is here. Shadow is our mod for the time. Vex. Vex. I also have moderator capabilities. Yeah, we can time out the Vex. Time out the Vex for a minute. Time out the Vex for a minute. Yay! See, Shadow can do mod things. Shadow knows how to do mod things, because if I just do it, it's gonna be 5 minutes, and then that's not good. Any point if needed. Thank you for the offer, Lucan. We have our list. If for some reason we have a day that people can't do it, 100%, we have a list of people, and trust me, it's just a good list. We have a good list of people to reach out to. Guards, time out Vex. Time out Vex again. Time out Vex again and again. Vex does not deserve to speak. Apparently. According to, Daya thinks Vex needs, yeah. A good time for your modded for streamers, that's why you got dragged in. Yeah. Be nice to Vex, you love Vex. Vex is fantastic. But I was told that the Vex needed to be timed out. I listened to the will of chat. And chat has strong wills. The force is strong with this one. We're not playing the pummel party. The pummel party's not there. Vex did say the banned words. And like, if it comes up accidentally, you're like, I'm 6 foot, insert other number, then that's fine. That's not necessarily accidental, but it's kind of accidental. Like, it's not purposely saying the numbers. The gang and that, he's almost out. I think he's already out. He's free. He's free. What'd he do? He said the numbers 7 and the one that comes before it in the correct order. In that way. Ironically. That's the problem. I'm not 2'2". I am 5'10". Stream Elements is dumb. Alright? Stream Elements is dumb. We don't listen to Stream Elements here, you know? You know? That's just not what we do. Also, see you, Brandon. Shadow, don't pin that message. Shadow, we need to keep this. We need to keep this pinned. This is what needs to be pinned permanently. We have no pins here, for our pins are supposed to be here, and I am totally not just following orders in that one specific situation. You know? Do you know the height format is how they got popular? I do not know how the height format got popularized. How did it get into feet and inches? And why does it use freaking apostrophes and commas? That's not commas, parentheses. Parentheses. I have no idea. A timeout, or I will say it. You don't need a timeout. You don't need a timeout, Memo. Really not listening to what Foggy told you to do before stream? Definitely not. This is just what I do. No, 6 foot something and how a bit came to be? I have no idea. I have no idea how it came to be. Is it supposed to be Kane or came? Is it supposed to be My brain, I can't tell if I just can't brain or if I can't, if I can't read or if I don't know what's wrong with my brain in this specific instance, you know? Gonna head off to sleep. No worries, have a good night! The timer being higher than it is now. The timer better not be higher than, if the timer goes above 60 hours before you get back, I'm gonna be concerned. Cause you're gonna sleep for 8 hours. Like, right? You're gonna get a full 8 hours of sleep, which would mean 8 hours would have needed to be headed to the timer. If we get to 100, oh my god, if we get to 100 hours within the first day. We don't, no. You guys are crazy. I hope you're not that crazy. I'd also like to say, I did not actually prepare a Dr. Pepper for this, because I didn't think we'd get anywhere near that today. So I have a full can of glass Coke, but I don't have a Dr. Pepper. So I'd need to go run and get a Dr. Pepper if we do that, because I do not have a Dr. Pepper. We don't shake the Dr. Pepper. Do not shake the Dr. Pepper. Also, you messed up your combo, by the way. Good luck. Good job with that. We're just gonna delete. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. We don't need that one, buddy. We don't need that one. Oh my god, Vex. We're sophisticated here. We're edumacated. We're sophisticated. We are all above the age of, you know, I want to believe we're all above 16 here, as we should be. And, you know, we should do that. Wait, the Dr. Pepper? Hey, I mean, I could just send my mom to the store to get the Dr. Pepper. Or worst case, because at some point today, I didn't eat before stream. I am probably going to take a short break to get food. Obviously, that's a ways in the future. But worst case scenario, I could run to, like, the gas station or something and get a Dr. Pepper. Or drive and vroom to Walmart and just not eat and, like, get the Dr. Pepper during then. 2 plus 8. That's freaking awful. That's awful, Vex. We're not doing math here. Just order McDonald's. I want a Big Mac, but I don't want to pay. If I were to go get food, I would literally drive to McDonald's because it's cheaper than door dashing it. Like, yes, it takes more time, but no. Got invited somewhere, no more big screen. Enjoy whatever you're doing, either in VR chat or real life, Dino. I don't need to be on the big screen. I don't need to. We're all good. We're all good. We're just all good. You know what this calls for? This calls for a battle royale. And if we battle royale, we do the battle royale, and then once the battle royale happens, the winner, what does the winner get? The winner can get something. I say the winner, assuming they are here, time out the winner. Yeah, the winner gets timed out for 30 seconds. That's what happens. Unless it's me or a mod, then we can't do that. But everyone else, winner gets timed out for 30 seconds. We can't explode until after. I think. Right? It is that, right? I think that's the command. But it won't work. It has to be after. Boo. So far, it looks like Lucan might be the one to be timed out here, unless something magical happens. No, Lucan, I'm so sorry for your loss, Lucan. The fate really, really wants you to win. Looked up and I was gone. Hey, that's fine. Yeah, you didn't want to win this one. Did you see how much Lucan won that fight? It has never been that much of a landslide before. Congratulations, Lucan. Congratulations. Enjoy the 30-second timeout. Don't be good here. We respect being bad at games here, not being good at games. Therefore, we also need to explode. I can do it. Everyone dies. That means everyone's a winner, and there's no true losers, except for Lucan. Lucan lost. Winner are the true losers. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, oh my god, you have commands for that now. I see. That's fun. I I couldn't remember who got the order or like who had everything to do for this or like I couldn't. Okay, let me rephrase because oh god, I think I had a stroke when I was saying that. I could not remember if I had to specifically give Foggy permissions or if it just went to all moderators, and apparently it went to all moderators. So that's fun. Don't abuse the system, guys. Don't abuse the system if you have the power to abuse the system. Fly, chat, fly, chat. If I can't fly, chat can't fly. That's what's important here. Also, what can I do here? If I go to stream avatars, who should I yoink? We steal the admin abuse person. Take the pin. You're gonna get pinned in the corner. Have fun. Okay. we did our thing. We did what we need to do. We're just stream avatars. Yeah. Click. There you go. Then you can't see my avatar. There. Yeah. No. Admins get no Memo. Only the admin abuse gets pinned in the corner. Memo, if you really here, you can go for a ride. There you go. Have fun. Never to return. You able to pin things? I'm very glad you can't pin things, Foggy. Turn those perms locked. You're not getting either of those perms. I don't want to be pinned to my face. You guys can, nah. I reserve that power. That power is me. The pins for mods. I got rid of that a long time ago. Especially since if we do a gaming stream, the avatars are technically above the game screen and I don't want them pinned to the screen and it lasts forever. Also, Foggy, why are you here? Please tell me you can't hear me, Foggy. Because if you can hear me, that's not good. You need to get back to work. Specifically, you know, at your work. Keep getting flirted on with old ladies at the pharmacy or something. I don't know what you do for work exactly, but yeah. I did the pins on the just chatting. That is true. But the thing is he could have, because he didn't realize he could have, which scares me. And I don't like having things pinned to my face. That's why I won't let the, you know, the sticky notes pin where they want the, like, yeah. My face is clear. My conscience is clean. Everything is fine. I think I said that backwards. But anyway, I chose not to because he knows. He didn't know. I told him afterwards and he did not know. And because he didn't know, I told him. And then he did. Then he knew. And then he knew. And that's scary. Know what she's saying? Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm glad you don't know Foggy. You guys, did you know Foggy's old and Foggy's stinky and Foggy's foggy, but because Foggy is foggy, that means he's a weather condition and that means he goes away sometimes. And that got really depressing really quickly. Goddamn. You didn't pin during the gaming stream, so we could have given you perms back. It's a lot of work to change the perms, you know? I'm good without. I don't think we need to. Same for the fling command. You are not getting that fling command. Fling does not need you and you do not need it. Because flings are just temporary things. And because it's temporary, that means your permissions with it were temporary. And because of that, that means you don't need it. So goodbye. Hey, don't delete me. That's not what you're supposed to do. You know what you are supposed to do? You're supposed to go to work. You should go to work. Foggy, don't you want to work? You should work. Make yourself fly by doing exclamation mark bomb. Anyone can do that? I don't believe anyone can do that. They shouldn't be able to do that. Because like I can do it. Wait, someone type it. Oh my god, you can. I think it costs points. A single one direction you picked, which is more fun. It's not just mass bomb or explode. Oh no, don't say oh no, don't say oh no. I think it costs it costs a different point system. So the one weird thing about my stream is every single point system is unrelated. So the channel points unrelated to the gambling points unrelated to the points that are for avatars. It's all different. None of them coexist with each other. So the points you gamble with are completely unrelated, and I also think it is the mandatory gamble 50%. Hey, that's nice. We got points. I like points. Points make me happy. I've gambled for the day. I don't think anyone should gamble. I think I should start hoarding the drive-through coupon computer. Huh? Yeah. I think you should probably leave that for the drive-through. I don't think you should be watching my stream on a work computer, Foggy. I don't think that's... Yeah. You broke it? You broke it? How did you gamble it? How'd you... 5-second cooldown. That makes sense. Do I have a cooldown? Can I bankrupt myself as fast as possible? And gamble. Let's see how many times I have to do this to bankrupt myself. I don't have a cooldown, baby! Wait, did I win? Wait. What? Oh my god, I won all of them. Guys, this is a good sign. I can gamble. I can gamble. I can gamble. Guys, I can gamble. How far am I behind everyone else? Oh, that's a different leaderboard. That's the pet leaderboard. That's the one that affects the bombs. I'm number 1 again? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, because I can spam it! Alright, how many times will it take for me to bankrupt myself? Do 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 do. Oh my god! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How many more times does this take? Oh, it's slowly going down. It's going up again. It's going down. It's going up. It's going up. Going up. And then it goes up again. And then it goes up. And then it goes down. 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 And then we go down again. And then we go up. And then we go up. And then we go down. So we have some really high highs and we have some really low lows. See, I'm super smart. Then we go down. And 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 then we go up. And then we go down. And then we go down. Oh, we go up again. And then we go up. And then we go down. 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 Then we go up again. Then we go up. Then we go up. Then we go down. And then we go down. And then we're basic. Oh, we went up again. We go down. We go down. And we go down. And now. Oh, we're still going up. We're still going up. And then we go down. And then we're gamble all. And then we're broke. Don't give me more points! We already went bankrupt! We don't need the loan! We're not taking the memo loan! Dear God, we went bankrupt. We went bankrupt. We're gone. We had the high highs and then we kept going and we lost big time. It's always fun. Went from 14 million to 71. Yeah, see guys, that's why you don't gamble. You quit while you're ahead. And by that, you mean 14 million ahead. No, you just quit while you're ahead. It doesn't matter. If you go in with 20 bucks and you walk out with 1,000, you stop at the 1,000. You don't keep gambling from the 1,000. You have that big of a thing, then there. But it's fine if you just lose the 20 bucks because you've already gambled it away and you just kind of assume it's never coming back. That's why you don't gamble, kids. I don't actually know how many answers that was for how many gambles it was, but that wasn't very good dopamine. So, we don't gamble. We just, lesson learned, we don't Guys, you know what I forgot to do? Oh my god, I didn't do my cookie run dailies today. Guys, I need to do my cookie run dailies. I need to do my cookie run dailies. I need to do my cookie run dailies. Shadow, we're doing my cookie run dailies. 1,000 then off 200, you walk back to 20. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. I need to do my cookie run dailies though, guys. I don't care how many of you guys we lose. We're doing our dailies. It's still gonna be chatting. I need my dailies. It's loading really quick. Really slowly, I should say. Once it's loaded, we're doing my dailies. And all in one... Can I gamble all for other people? That'd be really funny to me. Can I gamble other people's money? Do I have that power? I don't think I do. You should let us in. Should I let you in? I let you into what? Let you into my, cookie run? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, whoa? What do you mean, whoa? I didn't say anything that I didn't read. Hmm? What, Lunar? What, Lunar? Let's watch the cookie. Oh yeah, it's still loading. So, we're gonna go over to gaming. And then we need to get this figured out. So, gaming. Where, cookie game? Where is... I had to redo it. Cookie run. Properties. Cookie run kingdom. Blue stacks. Is it not? It's not gonna... okay, we turn that one off. We go up to Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie. I have them set up. The problem is they were for when we were playing, Cookie Run Blue Stacks. Ooh, why is it that? Okay, we fix the size of this really quick. Is that... control. We need Alt. Is it Shift? Yeah, we don't worry about it being slightly stretched. Okay, and then we move this up.
This is the last of my hormone. Take it from me. Spin that wheel.
Who is this? Stream Elements? Can you tell me who this was? Where's the 100 hours from yesterday? Okay, fine. We're putting Cookie Run on hold. Why did it say real person number 1? That was you? Okay. If that was you, Vex, okay. Spin the wheel. We're spinning the wheel. Where's my wheel? I have the wheel on this one, right? Wheel. Spinning the wheel. We need to do the Cookie Run dailies, damn it. But we will spin the wheel. If this ends up as a multiplayer game, we will vote on if we delay it or if we do it now. Spinning the wheel. Maybe? Spin. Who just touched my wheel? There we go. Spin, spin, spin! Our wheel is landing on... What the hell? Another low res? We're back to low resolution? Well... We're back to low resolution. Respin? No, that's what the wheel said. That is what the wheel said. That is what we do. No, we don't respin for it is not multiplayer. Campbell together as the multiplayer. You already did it? But that's the wheel. The wheels, we don't have enough wheel spins. If we even hit the goal, no, the wheel spins are made to be redone. Unhorned. Oh my god. But I want my horns. I want the wheels right. Fine. I will make it way less probable. Okay? We'll make it less probable. And we will spin again. Okay? Because I feel like that is fair. What was the other one? Where was the repo one? Repo will also be less probable. There. Then we'll save. Okay. We will respin. I made it 1 tick less probable for each. Okay? We will respin. This is our respin. This is what we land on. This is what we do. Splatoon 3 of 3 rounds. Okay. The wheel has spoken. We have multiple things to go off at once. Vex, also, very important question. Where do you want your sticky note? where would you like the sticky note of yours? It's not allowed to be on my face unless it's underneath my bangs. So keep that how you will. Where would you like your sticky note? That is something that I owe you. Then we also have your game of rock, paper, scissors, or your 3 games. Let me think on it. Sounds good. And then we also have designing the new character. I'm going to make the executive decision that we are playing Cookie Run before I do any of that. So we're going to play Cookie Run. I want to do my dailies. I do not want to forget about this. We're also 5 hours. Goddamn, we're 5 hours above. We are doing our Cookie Run first, eventually, whenever it loads. And then once we do our Cookie Run, then we will continue. I literally just want to log in, do my dailies, possibly a few arena battles to get back into Grandmaster, and that's perfect. That's all. 3 rounds of Splatoon 3 is what it landed on. So we're doing 3 rounds of Splatoon 3. And we just need to speedrun. Get all the dailies done. Wait, I can also have you guys see one of the best things ever. First we do that, and then we go like this. And then we're gonna time skip this. So then we're gonna skip this. And then now that we have these, I am also at a very important time, you know? We can go over to Cookie Chat and we can give him some points. And then he's just about to hit stage 8. You guys can join me for this wonderful occasion. I need to turn up. Here, we need the audio for this. I turned off the audio a while ago. Let me find it. Cookie game. Cookie. Where's my Cookie Run audio? Kingdom Hearts audio, Chrome audio, Cookie Run. Where is my Cookie Run audio? We need this. This is very important for absolutely everything going on. Okay, you have it. Now, we have things plotting against me. I'll plot against you, Foggy. We have stuff, and it's the important one. I win. I freaking win. I want to know what stage 10 is. I want to know what 10 is. I need it. I need it. Hey, don't plot against me. I need more money than ban Foggy. Let's not do that. I need to finish my things. This is something I didn't have time to do before stream today, so we will finish our dailies and then we will continue. The drive-through window because Cookie ate. Don't say it's 8. I was recommended to do this. Like, you know, Lunar said to do this, and if one person says to do this, then that surely means that I am correct. After this, I think we will go with the 300 where chat designs a character, and then we will do the 3 rounds of Splatoon, and then we're still holding on to that game of Repo for more people to show up, and that's what we'll do. Gonna turn the audio back down. Boom, boom. Start, and then boom, claim. I'm not obviously gonna do the town square and such. We're just gonna do everything that I can click on. Oh, I'll repo. We want as many people as possible. I think doesn't it max out at 4? I think it maxed out at 4. But I know the problem is I'm not doing it alone, and we need lots of repos. Lots of repos. It's just 1 until wipe. Repo, at least 6. I will see about who repos and when, because obviously that's VC as well, and that's a little bit of setup. Like, it's mostly setup still, but it is just a little bit. We still need to claim the balloon, so we have not claimed the balloon. Then we need to get back into Grandmaster 3. We need to do our Beast Yeast, Battle of Beasts or whatever. I can't, Monster Menace. We need to do Monster Menace. Let's do Monster Menace really quick. Boom, boom, boom. Grab our stuff. Boom, 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 boom. We're not gonna bother going into the town square to get like, I have plenty of whatever stamina jellies, so we don't need to go in town square to get the discount. Boom, 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 boom. Fantastic. And then we And then we lose an arena until we get to Grandmaster again. Boom, fast forward. The nice part is we can just fast forward until we hit it. We shouldn't be that far off of it. Maybe 100 trophies. Like, as long as we don't lose everything, we should be fine. If we do lose everything, that's gonna suck. These requires... well, yes, I do know that part. I do know that part. But, oh, we're 500. Okay, whatever. We're 500 people off. I'm not fighting those. Should just be able to go through the defense log. We are less than 100 points off. Somewhere in that range. It's just a matter of if the game actually willingly lets me. Like, we don't want to see draws either. I might end up honestly having to give up on this because my team is not up to standard. It's not up to par. AKA, we're gonna win some and we're gonna lose a lot. And we're just gonna keep getting further away from where we should be. Which kind of sucks. Then just hopefully we reach what we need to reach and everything will be fine. Also probably gonna have a tough luck going through these. We win one and see, we just really need to win like 2 in a row. 2 more in a row and then we're back where we need to be. Assuming it's someone with enough points like that. But if we lose, then it sucks. Proof that it was you. I trust you, Vex. I trust you, Vex. I trust you, Vex. I didn't actually click on your thing, but I trust you. And oh my god, we're losing. We should not be losing. Not at all. And I ran out of you. Thank you. I only want to fight the ones that are like way higher ranked than we are, which they really aren't. They won't show up otherwise. Like, it's not worth fighting people under you, because then if you lose, you really lose. Alright, one more good win without losing. Where? You're not good. You're not good. You're also too low. I think I can beat your team. So even though you're low, I'll take it. Watch me lose. No, and then there we go. We're in Grandmaster. We can stop. We're gonna immediately get thrown out before I log in again, but everything, we go here. We Cookie Alliance. We're not gonna bother with the last one. Even though I can beat it. We're not gonna time skip. Thank you. We don't need to do that last one. It'll start refreshing everything. Boom, boom, boom. Wanted posters, bounties. Give me all my stuff, please. Get your guest cookie? I did get my guest cookie. I have dark cherry. I didn't finish it because honestly, I'm not very good at crumble. I did not get very good luck with my pulls in crumble, therefore I could not make it very far in crumble. Wait, we have gambles. We have gambles. Gambles go burr. This isn't going to give us gambles, but we have them. Claim that. Claim that. Nothing there. Go here. We do 1 10 pull. Of our choice. We can't do this 10 pull. First we'll do the single pull because this is going to expire tomorrow anyway. We're not gonna do the special, I guess. We'll do a 10 pull. We'll hope it's good. I don't think it's good. You don't need to gamble one? I do. We gamble 1 and it's nothing, so we pass, and then we can say that we've done our cookie run dailies for today. So we close this, close, and then because we close that, now we can go Splatoon time. We're gonna, okay. Do you guys want to do Splatoon first, or do you want, so we have 3 rounds of Splatoon, which is gonna go very fast, or we have chat designs a character, like Captain Fishgone. So this is up to you. We can either do the character, or we can do Fishgone. That is what, like, not Fishgone, but chat designs a character and everyone gets to put suggestions together, and basically I draw almost everything. We're gonna do both, it's just the order in which we do them that's gonna change. Splatoon first, then chat draw. Or poll. Yeah, we'll poll. Because both did get redeemed at the same time, basically. Which first? Art. That makes character. Or, 3 rounds. And you guys have 2 minutes. There you go. There is your poll. Please vote now or forever hold your peace. It'll be one and then the other. Let me actually make sure that my Switch has Raiders in hoops. Software update. All right, well, there's a software update on the Switch, so we need to fix that first. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Okay. We got that. Poll is up. So far, it looks as though Splatoon 3 is leading off to a strong start. It can still change. We're already on this screen. So again, because the wheel spin landed on 3 rounds of Splatoon 3, that is one of the things that we need to do. And then we also chat designs a character. Personally, I'm a little more excited for chat designs a character, but we will get everything loaded in while this is going, just because it is leaning towards this way. And for those who were not around when we designed Captain Fishgone, he was a beautiful little creation where they started with a shark and then the shark turned into a fish and then they, you know, they added some stuff to it. It'll be drawn by my excellent hand with your wonderful suggestions. For those who are not super sure how it goes. We will also be doing this random style. We will have the pool code open. So the pool code is just my username. If you join before, you'll be able to join again. However, we're not going to private lobby this. We're just going to go in and do the regular battle matches. Yeah, because there's nothing good. So you will be able to join if you're in the pool code already. Let me refresh the pool code, and then you should be able to join. However, we're not going to do it. You can join the last 2. We're only doing 3 rounds. Oh, wait, crap. Stop. 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 We need to... Foggy's not here, so I can use my weapon. Yay! Okay, now we're good. If I can press the right... There we go. Yeah! Yeah, we can do stuff! Oh my god, we can do stuff! Okay. Doom-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright. And then, Vex, if you're still here, you need, I need your sticky note placement. Don't let Shadow be the only sticky note. Shadow can't be the only sticky note, you know? Good luck. I'll win. I'll win. I have Boy Kisser on my team. Surely I'll win. I'm not scared of Japanese names. This map. Okay. I've only really ever played this map on tower control. I don't normally play this on turf control. Or turf control, turf war. So hopefully this goes alright. Also, let me know if the audio's okay. I don't remember what- I think the last time we played was Raiders with the HDMI cable. Did it squid bag me? Audio sounds fine? Alright, I'm glad. It should- I was like, it should be, but it's also really quiet in my ear, but I think that's a personal issue. I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade. Hell yeah, I'll take the trade. Am I doing good? Absolutely not, but... Whew, we're good. Audio sounds fine. We also have 2 streams open. No worries. As long as it sounds good through one ear, then that's all that matters. That sucks. Yeah, I couldn't get out of that. Your art. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I think this is only like a 9-minute wheel redeem. Like, it's not too bad. It's an explosher. Fantastic. Alright. This is just our warm-up match, so we're fine. Surely they don't snipe me through this. Almost got 2 of them with that. It'd be nice if I did, but I'm kind of playing it a little iffy right now. Just... their base of living hell. or die trying. But our team is in the lead, my teammates are good. I think Boy Kisser is probably the reason why it's doing okay. Okay, maybe not the smartest jump. Maybe not the smartest jump. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing good. We're going burr. We passed underneath 65 hours. That gives me strength. Although I will say it is looking up for Lucan at the moment. To be higher. Boy Kisser is that bot's. I can't believe that'd be Pot's favorite. You know, would it be Boy Kisser? It would be like the Yuri or something. Wouldn't want like Girl Kisser and it being a girl. Like, wouldn't the Yuri be higher? Maybe I don't know Pot as well as I thought I did. Easy win. 1 out of 3 down. I got the most kills. Yuri? That's what you come back to, Vex? Not me asking for your sticky note placement, but the Yuri? The Yuri is what you ask for? I see. I see. Also, TGS Leo, welcome in, welcome in! Do we have the shadow? I have a feeling we have the shadow now. And that is the shadow. Alright, 2 more matches, and then we are done for now with the Splatoon. Also, I will also warn you guys, the cookie run is on that wheel. 30 minutes of cookie run is on that wheel, by the way. So most of these are like very neutral things. You're not paying attention, don't worry, you have a life. I, for the most part, don't. Except just enough to not play drone pens. Also, thank you for the lurk, Leo. We have 2 rounds of this. 2 rounds. Please load. Please don't be a longer loading time than the round itself. Anyways, what about the Yuri? The Yuri's not here. It was simply just a noticeable probability that it could be a thing that we talked about. There was Yowie and not Yuri. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Vex. Why are you discriminating? Why are you discriminating, Vex? You shouldn't discriminate against the Yowie and Yuri. You should enjoy both fully. Like, you should both be equal in your eyes. Why is one better than the other? Hmm? I don't have any ink. I'll take the trade there because that was a disadvantageous thing. Boys kissing equals gross, girls kissing is hot. Alright then. I see. I see where your point stands. However, what about not liking either? Like, what about everyone kissing everyone? Boys kiss boy while girl kiss girl while they kiss each other. That's like polyamory or something, right? Right? That's no. No. Is that okay? Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever. Alright, I'm scared of the bubbles. We back out of there, then we go back up. I really should be charging those. Actually, what happens if I just throw a blind charge one? Wasn't really blind. Messed up the throw, but that's okay. He's just a hater. I see. I'm just just stating things that could have. Oh god, I should have had those kills. I like hit one. I'm like, I killed it, and then I didn't realize it wasn't a full hit. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Guys, I'm skilled at Splatoon. I die more times than I get kills. It's just like League. Splatoon is League. Who knew? Ow. Fair enough. Peter, I hardly know. Well, clearly you hate things you hardly know. I can't believe you're like that, Vex. You didn't even give them a chance. Not a singular chance to redeem themselves. Even argue their case. I died. Okay. I think this one... Let's shadow this one. Shadow magic or something. I think this is a loss. We did as much as we could. Was that anything good? I don't know. Actually, I think this is a win. Oh, it's a bigger win than I thought it was. I thought that was closer. Oh well, I got the most kills again. Yippee! Do I get to fist bump somebody? Shadow magic goes burr. Does shadow magic go burr? I think shadow magic's scary. Also, I got a fist bump and it wasn't with shadow. Therefore, shadow magic does not go burr. Just so you know. Really? Is there tower control? It's the only time I'll be happy with this is if there's tower control. I was never told what kind of matches. Take my points, I do not care. Put me in. My singular last match is myself. Me, myself, and I in tower control. I'm probably gonna lose terribly, but I love tower control. Tower control, my beloved. Come here. Don't gamble! We've learned not to gamble! We've already learned! I went from the top of the top to the bottom of the barrel. And then I was gifted a loan, in which I'm not ever going to repay. So, I would not gamble. I also wonder what would happen. Would I get flagged if I set up a macro and just literally gamble for 6 hours? And like see what happens? Like gamble 50% for 6 hours and see if I end up with like more or less. We, the royal we, aka me, aka don't, aka gamble bad. We for science, maybe, a loan for me, you don't need any loans. For your loans will not be repaid, for if someone goes bankrupt, yes, they lose all their credit, but they also don't need to pay literally anything back to you. So, don't do it. You could try it. The last thing I want is to get banned on Twitch, though. I feel like Twitch would very much not be happy if you started spamming in their chat logs. Battle time! Guys, we had boy kisser last time and we have girl kisser this time! You can't even make this up! Guys, we have girl kisser on our team, we win, right? We win if we have girl kisser. Equality! Anything crazy happened? The timer went up, Scales. The timer went up. We have hit the 300 goal. I also kind of forgot I was playing this. I was trying to like sneak around, but I like kind of forgot what I was doing, like also yeah, I think we lose this game. In quality, oh god. The squids scare me. The squid kids scare me. Holy crap, I can't do anything. Yeah, I think we just hard lose this game. Because I messed up my initial approach. I didn't know where he was. Nice, though. We might actually have a chance here. There's no way I missed that. I should have gotten the insta-kill there and been fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's yaoi not yo. Yayo. Yeah. How would you even say that? Let's try this or something. Oh, they lost a player. Watch us still lose and they're down a player. I'm dead. Go, teammate, go! Be free! They're all dead. Just gonna get sniped the second they spawn. Kraken. No, the Kraken bronze is the Lincoln coins. I think that's completely unrelated. Also, hi Sky! I have to go milk. Don't worry, this is our last match. It's just because of our wheel. We have to do 3 rounds. I messed that up like big time. Okay, shouldn't have done that, but we're in the lead. I can't imagine they're taking it back. We're going good, but yeah, stream's good. We have gotten a lot further today, and we're only like 2 hours in that I thought we were gonna get like in 3 days. So, you guys are crazy. All I can say is that you guys are crazy. Explode Sky. Why would you explode? Yeah, tell Sky to go do their job. Where is our teammate? That's a Kraken. I keep jumping up on the tower when I really shouldn't, and because of that, I just, like, do really dumb things. Alright, we won that only because the other team had a disconnect. But that is our 3 rounds of Splatoon. Now that we've had our 3 rounds of Splatoon, we go through and we do some art. This is art time. Do I give a fist bump Girl Kisser? Can I give Girl Kisser a fist bump? Please tell me Girl Kisser also got 3. Yeah! Okay. We're good. We're good. I fist bumped Girl Kisser. We are the champions. Alright. Then because that is over, we hit the button. We shut off the switch. We go over. We take this HDMI cable out of the switch. Open up the art. With the art, we make a brand new art. With our art, high quality. We start drawing, for we have art. Where is my art? There we go. Take that HDMI cable. Yoink it. Go to art really quick. Oh wait, I need to open up this before we do that. Open up that. Find. Where did it go? Where did my little plug and play thing go? I dropped it on the floor yesterday. Did I forget to pick it up? Where is my... Alright, this might be a slight problem if I can't find it. Where did my little adapter go? Um. Um. It's not where I found it. I remembered it fell on the floor, and I couldn't remember where on the floor it fell. I found it. Because I was like, I'll pick that up after stream, and then you know what? It never happened. I never picked it up after stream. Alright. Going over to art. And then with art, we push everything into a different position, because I need to get my iPad onto the table. And then we plug in the iPad into the HDMI cable. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Lunar. Hi, everybody. Are you guys ready for the wonderful moment you've all been waiting for? The moment when we draw the wonderful character. You know, character. Made by chat. Are you guys ready for the chat character? First of all, first things first, with the chat character, everyone is allowed to make one suggestion. However, we will let all of chat decide for the wonderful theme of this character. What kind of body type base would you like to start with our chat character? What would you like to start with? A centipede? Is there anything else you would like to start with? Other than that. First things first, dragonfly wing centipede. Femboy? Femboy dinosaur? Okay. I'm picturing... How the hell do you make a femboy dinosaur? How do... Okay. Okay, first things first. Do we want our body type to start with a centipede, or do we want it to start with a dinosaur? Which do we want? I understand the femboy aspect. Which do we want, the dinosaur or the centipede? Neither? You just want a person. Okay. 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 Poll. This is the most important part. We can add to this. Body type. Centipede? Dino. Or human. 1 minute, go. What would you guys like? I've never heard of them going over femboy dinosaurs either. I understand that you guys want this to be a femboy. I will figure out how to make it, whatever this is, a femboy. Let me look up some reference material for femboys really quick. Are we going like emo femboy? Are we going like, what kind of femboy are we going with? How do you make it a femboy and not just a like very normal, like just a person that looks feminine? Set femboy. Guys. Okay. It looks like we're leaning towards human with this, even though dinosaur would be funny. With the human, is this like, no, for example, is this normal proportion human? Or is this like buff human? Like full on 6-pack, big chunky leg, like what kind of twink build? Okay. Understood. We have the standard build. What kind of hairstyle? We need to get, so we have the head. We have our We have our skinny person. What would we like for the hair? Long hair? Long hair. This is killing you. Don't worry. Okay. Long hair. Long ponytail? Long ponytail. Okay. So they have, is it skinny ponytail or is it thick ponytail? Also, Lunar, you should know better than to ever assume I can draw well. Say like braids. Ooh. Thick ponytail? Thick, I mean, I hear ponytail and I hear long, thick ponytail. For the long, thick ponytail. Oh my god, this is gonna look like a drag queen, isn't it? We have... There is our... Trust me, this is our long, thick ponytail. What is the front of the hair look like? What are the bangs or lack thereof? How does the hair drape across the front? How would you like the hair in the front of the head? With big hair tie, bangs. Is that a specific thing or is it just a really bad misspelling? Bangs. God, no, it's just bad misspelling of bangs. Can't spell bangs. Okay. I'm definitely hearing bangs. Are we going like generic, like flat, badly cut, like elementary school kid did their own bangs? Or are we doing like halfway bangs? Like, are we going like emo bang or like swoopy front eye bang, or are we doing girly? Hear me out. We have little side pieces and then we have front bang, right? This is what we do. This is our, does that work? I don't like this bang. Yeah, we're going for flat bangs, because then you can tell it's bangs. Alright, we have our bangs. Alright, well, how would you like, ponytail is not always equal femboy? No. Triangle bang? How the hell would you do a triangle bang? Like that? Do you want the high-rise peak bangs with like the forehead peaks? Do you want the forehead peaks? I mean, I did hear triangle bang and I was not like... Had a beard? Oh my god. Alright, so... Yep, this is what I was doing. I was also told we have dragonfly wings and I am not hearing otherwise on this. We are having the dragonfly. Actually, I need to like look up. I know they're super skinny and super long. Dragonfly wings. Okay. So kind of more like boom, boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Then the bottom, don't they have two sets? Yeah, they do have two sets. Boom, boom. Actually, they kind of, no, they don't stack on top of each other. Do. Okay, good enough. Close enough. Dragonfly wings. Got it. Scales dragonfly. Vegeta haircut. I mean, it kind of looks like scales. It's looking like something. Okay. Eyes. What do we want the eyes? What do we want the eyes to be? How do we want the eyes? Are the eyes like angry eye? Are they like big eyes? Do they have eyeliner? Do they, what do the eyes do? Girly eyes? How do I make them girly? What kind of okay, I can kind of make anything girly. How do you want the expression to be? God, it's so off angle, it's gonna be so bad. God, I could make it look so derpy. Did we not have like an expression? What personality? Disgusted? How do you... Disgusted. How do you draw a disgusted face? Alright. I think what we do is, obviously, mirror tool isn't gonna work. So, like, you have the knitted brows. Just looks angry. You don't. How do you make someone look disgusted without their tongue sticking out? Oh god. You know what? I'm very tempted to give him lopsided vision because I can never make my eyes look the same direction. God, that just looks depressed. That also just looks depressed. So you said feminine. Feminine spiker. On the eye. Did that go up here? That would go up here. Alright, we're making progress. This is progress, people. This is progress. That's very wide-eyed disgust. Don't worry about the space right here. They're just a little special. They're just a little special. Canonically, how tall is this kid? 5'2"? This character? 5'2". Okay. We got that. 4'8". We heard 5'2" first. Femboy easily make a feminine character, like them flat. Okay. How do you want this? How do you want this? I can't, No, we're not doing that. What outfit? How outfit? How do you just do jeans and a t-shirt with or jeans and a skirt? Do we do a dress? Do we do what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How do we do? What be done? Genuinely, what to be done? Mini skirt? Mini skirt. Mini skirt. Mini skirt. Okay. We have our mini skirt. Is your mini skirt. And biker shorts. Ooh, we can biker shorts it. Mini skirt and biker shorts. Got it. What for the top? What do you want for the top? Crop top? Thigh highs? Okay. Let's do the crop top first. How does one successfully draw a crop top? Make my eraser a little smaller so we can, there we go. We touch the line. There we go. All right, crop top. Crop. Do you want anything on the crop top? I think boom, 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 boom. Crop top. The shirt, but it's cropped. All right, there, belly button. Okay. What? Nothing on the shirt. Plain crop top. Whole merch, but cropped. Yeah, I don't want to draw myself on this shirt. It's a lot. That's a lot. They got to be their own unique character, unrelated to me. All right, mini skirt, crop top. I was told thigh highs. So then you have the thigh highs on. What kind of shoes do you have? That looks like fishnets. All right, we're going one stripe to show it's a different color. What heels? Uh-huh. Make it fishnets? You want the... Okay. She's turning more goth and emo by the... I don't know which one it is. She's turning darker by the second. High top Converse. This one even... Platform heels. It's platforms. It's platform heels. I'm executive decision changing it to platform heels. Okay. Yep. Okay. Any sort of head accessory going on? Is Sifril's cookie trying to decide? No, what's going on here? We're making a character. Black hair. Okay. Black hair. Any color preferences for anything else? Choker? My god. Okay. We need multiple people. Eyebrows? Okay, eyebrows. We'll add the eyebrows. We'll add eyebrows. Anyone else before we add the choker and the eyebrows? Is anyone who's not does not Vex want to participate? Muffin boy. Huge, thick eyebrows? Understood. Huge, thick eyebrows it is. Super epic cookie. Goth fairy cookie. My favorite super epic cookie ever. She turned goth after elder fairy died. Okay. Black hair. Thick brows. Thick brows. Thick brows. I don't like the brows. Fairy cookie vibes, sorta, but red. I don't like these eyebrows because it shows how bad the eyes are. I don't like the eyebrows. I don't like the eyebrows. Red highlights, spike wristbands. Okay, let's do the spike wristbands first. Back over here. Spike wristbands. Okay. Spike wristbands. Got it. Just imagine. Yeah, the eyebrows are like really, really high. Right? They're like really, really high. You can't, they're so high you can't see them. Choker. How the hell would I do a choker here? Okay, yeah, that's our choker. Okay, what else? Red highlights in the choker. Alpha lock. What kind of red? We'll go like that. Why is it not? Alpha lock. Why is it refusing? Oh well. Why is it just refusing to paint? Huh? Let's do this then. What? Why is it refusing to go over the... what the hell? New layer above? I guess we just need to do that. I don't know why it was being dumb. It should just let me alpha lock it. Only on one bang because she's, you know, it's just a phase. And then erase. Okay. Sorry, I misspoke. I misspoke. No, I don't want ads. Okay. There. Red highlight. What about the wings? I can't go in and add the semi-transparency of the wings until... Actually, I think maybe go like this, actually. And we're just... yeah. Why does the red refuse to... Why? Behind stroke? I fixed it. Okay. So we have our thing. We have our thing. It is but a little thing. Alright. Your Insta was 1 point so full of goths. Why was it full of goths? Drag with pink wings? Will the pink wings offend anybody? Hopefully not. Just kind of need to go like this first. And then extra layer. Light pink wings. Understood, that's 2 people calling for pink wings, therefore the masses are not wrong. Light pink wings. What color do you want the clothing? Any clothing preference colors? Contrast the can't change them. I see. That makes sense. He can't change them. It makes sense. It makes sense. Try to erase and start drawing. Alright. Black clothes, you trust him. Alright. Are there any other preferences for the clothing? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Also, we need eye color. Wherever the eye color is what we need. Alright. Beautiful. The wings that could not be changed. Black clothing. Gonna make it a slightly different black than the hair. It's gonna look more gray. Trust me, it's black. If you looked at it, it's black. It's just because I want it to look different than the hair. This counts as black. It's black. Okay. Heterochromia, pink and red. That sounds cool too. Black and red shirt. Black and red shirt. Like... I don't like... Alright. Good enough. Okay. Play the contrast more. Pink and red, you're right. Which one's pink and which one's red? Is the left one pink or is the right one pink? Which one... I mean, you guys are saying pink and red, therefore I would assume red. And then... Let me turn this up all the way so I can color pick the same pink. Turn it back down. Left pink. Okay. So, like that. That's hair tie thingy that I can still change the shape of. What color is the hair tie? What color would you like the hair tie? How would hair tie color? Red? Understood. Red, pink, pink, red, pink, pink. Pink hair tie. Pink. Pink hair tie. Only coloring outside the lines, so I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna make this look more like a hair tie. Vaguely. Hair tie. Hair tie it up. There we go. It's like one of those like poofy, like that looks like a turd. We just there we go. Alright, it's hair tie. Hair tie. Okay. Old hair tie from their mom. I see. It has importance. Importance. Like, okay. We do what color are the spike bracelets? Are they also black? Obviously the spikes are not black. Are the bracelets just black, or are they different? Black and red? Family heritage. The hair tie is the family heritage. Is it a family heritage because it matches the wings? I'm coloring this on the wrong layer. Make the bracelets silver. Or black and red. Most people are saying... Actually 50-50. So, silver or black and red? Which... Yes to the silver, or yes to the black and red? I don't know which one the yes was going to. Which one do you wish for the yes to yes? One silver, one black and red. Understood. Black. I pick the red. And this one is silver. Okay. One silver, one black and red. Alright. What else do you want to do to this lovely man? What is your plan? Also, we need a name. Skin color? Do we want to pick a skin color? Do we want to leave it up to the imagination of the peoples? Because once we pick a skin color, there is no going back. And I will also be having whatever skin color it is as there. Asteria, welcome in, welcome in. Do you enjoy our femboy character? This is chat's creation. Everyone's word was taken into account except when it came to eyebrows. I refused to draw eyebrows. Do you enjoy our femboy? I leave the skin color alone. I agree. I think we should leave the skin color up to whoever wants, like, any race you wish this character to be will be there. Femboy eyebrows? No femboy eyebrows. Like, there is no eyebrows. Eyebrows are not within my my lack of drawing capability. I am not an artist. Also, they're 5'2". Gonna get rid of that little bit of information for now, though. We erase. We know that they are 5'2". That is what we know. But we need a name. We need a name. You hate it here? Memo! Memo, what's wrong with our character? This is the character that chat decided to make. This was our goal. We hit our goal. We make chat character. Do I think that this character competes with Captain Fishgone? Absolutely not. Captain Fishgone will forever be top. Goth femboy cookie. That is definitely a suggestion. What do we name it? I mean, so far the only name suggestion is from Scales, and that's Goth femboy cookie. So you guys get to decide if it is named Goth femboy cookie or not. Dino also agrees with Goth femboy cookie. Are there any other suggestions before I put the one-sided poll? He beats Captain Fishgone. For those who do not know what Captain Fishgone is, you need to be the one to decide who is better between this unnamed character and Captain Fishgone. I cannot imagine a single world where Captain Fishgone is not the superior one. Also need to find. I found it. This is Captain Fishgone. This is our last chat created character. I feel as though Captain Fishgone had a lot more personality than this character. What? Goth femboy cookie? Goth femboy cookie. Everyone's agreeing on the goth femboy cookie? On the cookie route, there's a strain of hydrangea that's called Eclipse. I'm gonna run a poll. This is gonna be my 1-minute poll. If the majority is happy with goth femboy cookie, then we will go with goth femboy cookie. If the majority wishes to try and find a better name, then we will keep workshopping. Name. Or keep workshopping. This is up to the majority. You have a 1-minute poll. Your poll starts now. It is up in the top of the chat. Whatever you wish. Whatever you wish. This is up to you guys. We let democracy speak here. I am not sold on any name. This will decide. And if we were, I will keep Goth Femboy Cookie in the polls in case you are not happy with what we keep workshopping. However, we will let more things show up. Caligo Umbra? Caligo Umbra is something. I have to name it Eclipse. Eclipse. God. Are you gonna keep the cookie part? You should keep the cookie part. Cookie part makes me happy. Need a masses to look at Eclipse hydrangeas. Eclipse hydrangeas. I spelled that like... I see. Oh my god, that's pretty. Guys, I don't want to like sway anything. This is what an Eclipse hydrangea looks like. Guys, look. That, I mean, like that just, it screams it. Just screams it. Anyway, let me remove Fishgone for now. Very much for Eclipse. Keep the cookie bit. We will know. Will we know? Alright. Eclipse cookie? Eclipse hydrangea cookie? Goth femboy Eclipse hydrangea? What? How would you like? Give just Eclipse? Let me know. Just Eclipse? Name it. Name it however much, give me all of the suggestions that you guys would like to see in the poll and we will vote, and if it's a tie, we will run off with the 2 people for the tiebreaker. Eclipse. Is it just Eclipse? If I only see Eclipse or Eclipse... Okay, Eclipse cookie. Are those the 2... Just... God. Okay. I need a... Cookie Ips. Cookie Ips sounds... Cookie Ipsy? How would you say that? Cookie Eclipse hydrangea cookie. Okay, we have 4. Cookie Bispy. Oh god, I'm gonna spell that wrong in the poll. Alright, poll. Decides if it's edible. Are these hydrangeas even edible in the first place? Name. Boom. Eclipse. Eclipse cookie. Eclipse hydrangea cookie, or Eclipse or cookie ips. Cookie ips. Okay. 1-minute poll starting now. This is probably the final poll. Depending if we get a tie, then it'll be different. Is it Eclipse? Is it Eclipse cookie? Is it Eclipse hydrangea cookie? Thank you. Thank you for the
Eclipse hydrangea Boromir Umbra Kaliga II Jr.
Oh my god. I like it. I like it. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I really okay. I'm kind of tempted to like, after we pick a name, if we go with Eclipse hydrangea or Eclipse in total, can Asteria suggestion be the full name? Because that would be really, really funny. That would be really funny if that could be the full name. I will never remember it, but if it could be the full name, that would be great. Eclipse hydrangea cookie it is. That is what the majority suggested. Eclipse hydrangea cookie. Okay, let me put a new... Oop. You get to see my awful, awful handwriting. What do I... E-C-L-I-P-S... Did I even spell eclipse right? Eclipse. I did. Okay. Hydrangea. I'm really surprised you guys made a cookie. Like, the majority voted for the cookie to be in the name. So, Eclipse Hydrangea cookie. Otherwise, if you guys are fine with it being Eclipse Hydrangea, Boromir Umbra College Cookie the Second. You drew it as a cookie? That's just how I draw. Think of like the Odd Ones Out art style sign. Like, it's just very marshmallowy, but you told me to make it into a twink, so I made it skinny. That's why it ended up looking like a cookie. You guys did this to yourself. Cause like I can draw buff, quote unquote, non-accurate, non-atomically correct buff things. Like my buff Uzi drawing. I can draw like that. Do you not like Giga Chad Uzi? This was my drawing from a long time ago. Is it like, is it not what you, is it not? I could draw like that too. And you didn't want that. So, all right. Wait, I need to write in the bottom. Full. Here, let me put this as a separate one. Full name. Eclipse. Hydrangea. What is it? Boromir Umbra Calica. Guys, you can see the full extent of my bad handwriting. Cookie. It's specifically the second. Uh-huh.
Ah yes, the most fembussy fairy. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir Umbra Cookie Caliga II Jr.
I love Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir Umbra Caliga Cookie the Second Jr. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Asteria. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it you know what? I agree. This is probably one of the best things you guys have ever made. I'm going to hide this part. I'm going to screenshot this.
Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir Umbra Cookie Caliga II Junior Seville Loading Seville Pat Seville Heart Seville Raid Seville Cheer Seville Begone Seville Re.
Thank you for the bit scales. Alright. The next. I can do that. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to everything. I'm going to switch over to the just chatting screen. While I do that, I am going to upload this to Discord so everyone can see it. Hey guys, did you know we're just starting soon? My bad. Okay. Unplug. Put that there. We go over to Discord. This is basically Foggy, right? And I think that's pretty accurate. This is like Foggy's alter ego. That's who this is. Where do you guys want me to post this? Do you just want this in general, or do you want this as an announcement? How would you guys... Should this be a stream announcement? What should we do? How would you like me to put this? Announcement? Stream announcement? Stream announcement? Do we ping it? Like, what do we ping? I'm not pinging everyone. Do we ping stream announcement? And pin them? I've never pinned an announcement before. Alright. Chat's character has been made. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me type out this message. I'm on my iPad, so this is gonna take a second because I'm dumb. Actually, wait, I have a keyboard on my iPad! Wait, give me a little bit of room. Scooch. Alright, my model's not gonna track me for a second. Can I tilt? Sonic, stop poking your quills into my monitor. Okay, update. At stream ping. Chat has decided and birthed a character.
Hi gamers. It's me, Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir Umbra Cookie Caliga II Jr.
Dear God! I'm honored. I'm honored, Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir something cookie the second. Who is that? Yeah, who was it? Let Shadow know so it could be tracked if you wish it to, or else your points will not be tracked and Foggy will be mad. And you could be sad. He sued my card. No. Now let me introduce. Let me spell introduce right. To you all, the wonderful, amazing femboy Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir. How do I don't want to spell their name wrong. If I spell their name wrong, I think I'm forever gonna be like, I'd probably like excommunicated. Boromir Umbra Cookie, it's Caliga Cookie, right? The second junior. Otherwise known as Eclipse Umbra Cookie. There you go. There is your announcement. Caliga? I think it's Caliga Cookie. There's your oh my god, who put the mail? Right, god damn it. Who was wait. I see Vex. I see how it is. I see how it is. There you go. There you go. That's that. That's that. We have it. We have it. It is selected. We're above 64 hours again. Hey guys, wasn't that fun? I think we now just have the sticky notes left and we have the what's it called left? What's it called? Why can't I think of what's it called? The repo and the 2 games of rock, or the 3 sets of games of rock paper scissors. That is what we have left. No, what do you mean no? You can't time us all out? I mean anyone can time anyone out. Simply implying, ma'am, sensible human would be ever participate in such stupid acts. Stupid acts? What stupid acts are we playing? What did I? Aw, you used your card. I see. Why are you saving? Aren't you saving? I'm so okay. Anyway, I apparently cannot read back through chat, or else I go absolutely insane and my brain has problems. So that we made our character. We made our character. What are we gonna do with that character? I have absolutely no idea. But we made our character. Because we made our character, we're free. We're free until 400. We're...
Ladies and gentlemen, I will now sit on Syvathon's shoulder.
Are you going to? I didn't know Black Sapphire had access to US dollars. Okay, turn him into a marketable plushie. Not gonna make Eclipse Umbra Cookie plushies. We're not gonna. You know, this is fire. If someone else turns, okay. That's, hey, thank you for the bits. That's not a redeem though. That's not a redeem. I don't need to take a drink. I will because I want to. But I don't need to say the words for it was not a redeem. As I was saying, sip sip. Okay. Undrowned? I think that's a little backwards, don't you think? Who was this? Who did the Sapphire donation? I'm gonna assume that it was it was Scales. I'm gonna assume that was Scales. I think that was Scales. Scales, what happened to saving your money because you spent a very, very expensive, you know, addition for your own model? You should save your money, Scales. I think that's what should be done here. Black Sapphire. It was clearly Black Sapphire Cookie. Black Sapphire Cookie himself, from the flesh, transported from Cookie Run Kingdom to give me $1. 79 points. Wait, what do you mean? It's only 79 points per turn, or pounds. Pounds. 79 points. I see. See, I wish the US dollar was stronger. And then actually no, it's probably good the US dollar is not stronger. Less than a pound. Okay. I'm glad it's not putting you out a lot. The 70 donations, only 50 for you? Yeah. See, wait, I have a question. What's minimum wage in the UK? Because obviously now we have 2 UK people. I'm just very curious what minimum wage is there and how that transplants to a minimum wage here. At least 2. I hope it's at least £2 an hour. But the UK does have minimum wage, I'm assuming. Actually, wait, I can just Google this myself. What is minimum over 21 is $12.72 an hour, $12.71. All right. Pounds to dollars. 12.71 pounds, $17. Is that federal minimum wage? And one, if it's up to okay, up to $12.71 an hour. So it's $17 US an hour. Don't get lower wages. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't think it's I don't think it's still legal here for, at least in most states, for tips to be taken away from a wage. Obviously in some states, but like that has to do with the contract you sign and you start working. Like, what is, okay. Federal minimum wage in USA. Federal minimum wage in the USA is only $7.25. What is minimum wage in Nevada? Minimum wage here is $12 an hour. Minimum wage here is $5 less than it technically is in any other state. Your state. Wait, what is it in California? California is $16.90 an hour. I mean, like, I don't know anyone, for the most part, at least here, that works for minimum wage. Most jobs here are hiring at $16 an hour, but still that's under minimum wage at UK. So, okay. Technically, if you convert, that's under. So, interesting. Has to do with cost of living mostly. Interesting. Job pays you, 10 pounds above minimum. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that adds up quickly. Gonna lurk for a bit, no worries. Ask the jury to check fan art. There's fan art? Am I allowed to pull up said fan art on stream if I find it necessary? Fan art. Oh! How did you already make this? How did you already make... Alright, I'm pulling this up. We already have fan art for... we already have fan art for Eclipse Hydrangea Cookie. We already have fan art. Just so you know. The femboy is femboying. Just so you know. Hi guys. Did you know femboy? Alright. That's officially one step above, you know, our wonderful Captain Fishgone. I think that means that people like it more. Oh.
You woo.
Yeah. I see scales. I see. Beautiful. Do you know I envy you guys' minimum wage? Wait, Asteria, what's your minimum wage? Wherever it is you are. Obviously no need to dox yourself. Is it what I know a lot of places don't have good minimum wage. but some do. Some do, right? Right? Speed. God, it really is. It really is. Let me close Discord before if I leave Discord open, I get right now it's 1085 because you're 20. Or interesting. So you make okay. So when you go up, do they give you a little more? Also, welcome in, welcome in. Is it wait, I feel like I'm gonna mispronounce it. I wanna say Weissy, but I feel like that's wrong. If I mispronounced your name, let me know, because my brain is not comprehending literally. And we just drew a femboy fairy cookie, actually. Or femboy dragonfly winged femboy. Weissy? It is Weissy. Okay. I'm glad. I'm like, I have mispronounced so many names. 221, your pay goes up to 1271. Ooh. Fancy. Minimum wage is 3140 pin, which is roughly 8. Oh. Wait, what is...
If Syvathon gets to 25,000 points, she should get an Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir Umbra Caligula cookie, the second junior cosplay for her 2.0 model.
You know what? If I get to 12,000 points, I have no reason not to. The thing is, like, that's literally double what the stretch goals are trying to get to. Like, How do we get to play Smash Brothers? Okay, so, with Smash Brothers, the main thing for Smash Brothers is, it's more of just a time thing. We're just gonna play it. It's just gonna come on. We're chatting at the moment. At the moment, we are chatting. However, we will just play it. The only way we can be forced to play it is if the wonderful, wonderful wheel of spins that comes every 100 points lands on Smash Brothers, then we will play it. I will do the necessary rounds, because it is, I think, 3 rounds of random matchmaking against random people online, and then probably, since we're already on Smash Brothers, unless something else drastic comes up, I'll just open up a lobby and we'll play. But we will play Smash Brothers. I'm really just chatting for now, because I'm having fun chatting, but trust me, we have 64 hours on this timer. Granted, not all of it will be today. This will be split. The timer is not a continuous, like, straight 64 hours. It's 64 hours of streaming, but during it, I'll also warn in the Discord server, for games like that where we're playing with chat openly, I'll ping in the stream announcements, or announce, like, stream ping, I'll announce, hey, we're switching into Smash Brothers for a couple hours if you're interested in joining. Like, I'll ping it. So, yeah. You also draw, you can draw here, or is art illegal in, I don't know what your background looks like, purgatory? Art is perfectly, I will never turn down art. I will never turn down art. I truthfully, like, the art background is one that I bought off Fiverr, and I'm definitely gonna get it replaced in the future. It's kind of like, you can't see it 'cause it's hidden behind chat, there's like a cave, but don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Art is always permitted, and if you'd like to post it, if it's fan art, it goes in the fan art channel. If it's just art, go in the art channel. As long as it's not safe, or like, as long as it's safe for work. There we go. As long as it is safe for work, all art is permitted.
Make sure to ping when you reach some of the cool goals, like the stream editions.
I will. The stream edition, especially. Okay, so I will be honest. The first stream edition is one that I have on hand. The second stream edition is one that I have not actually gotten the chance to commission yet. I am still waiting for their commissions to open. Originally, their commissions were supposed to open July 1st, and then all of July went by and life happened for them, so I was unable to commission it. However, that one will be announced as soon as I can get that commission in. I will announce what it will be as soon as I can confirm my commission, and then as soon as it's available, I will show it that next stream. Is not safe for work artist would be safe for work to that point. A paradox. I mean, if your art is expressly not good,
It'd be a
terms
shame
of-
if you didn't get to debut your on-hand stream edition. We are now 1 point closer.
We are 1 point closer. Thank you, Scales, for the dollars. What I was saying though, for the art, if your art is like not good to show to a person under the age of 16, overly explicit, showing nudity, excessive gore, or horror to the point where, like, if it's super horror, blur it out. Like, make sure it's hidden. If it is not any of those things, if it is not overly explicit, overly showy, or you know, overly gory, then it's perfectly fine, and it can go in whatever channel fits it. If it's fan art based off of something on stream, it goes in the fan art channel. If it's other art, go in the art channel. Everyone loves. I love the art channels. The art channels make me incredibly happy. You did, for me, of course, make art of your. Hey, I mean, if you make the art, I'd be more than happy to. I love art. I love
You all
art.
think
I
Pit
love
is a
art.
femboy?
But hey, no, sorry. I take every joke seriously, even if it's not supposed to be. Also, May, I was talking over your message. Thank you, May. Let me read what your message was. Oh, stream elements, please let me read what your message was, because I could not hear that message, because I talked over your message. I will reread your message. Where did your message go? Data and reports? Activity feed.
It is a femboy.
I think Pit is not a femboy! Is this what the conversation is? Pit is not a femboy! $11 till a Dr. Pepper bottle. Okay. The Dr. Pepper bottle, I will have to be really quick. I'm going to leave for 1 second because you guys are slowly, scarily inching towards this goal. Let me check my fridge. I do not believe that I have a Dr. Pepper in my fridge because I forgot to get one last time I was at Walmart. However, guys, Pit is not a femboy. Do it all at once. No. I mean, I will. That's what chug means. But I need to make sure that I have it. There is a chance that I have one. However, I think I just have an RC and a bottle of Coke. I do not think that I have an actual Dr. Pepper. So I'll let you guys decide if I can do it without. Scales. No, do it in the 1 bits. Why not do it in the $1 little things? It's an RC a car. It's also called Royal Cola, and it's a better type of Coca-Cola. It's not Coca-Cola. But yes, it is a car. It is a car. Let me check the fridge really quick, just because you guys are quickly getting there. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Do not go to war. Do not do anything. My model is going to lose tracking. I will be back. This literally shouldn't take any more than a minute. I'll watch you. I will be back. I'm backing away slowly. Oh.
Should we start a revolution?
Guys, don't make ritualistic sacrifices. No, I literally leave you for maybe a minute, and you guys come back and no. They want some juice? Yeah, give them the juice. Give them like orange juice or something. That blood gods are tired of blood. Give them orange juice instead. Anyway, I am back. I indeed do not have a bottle of Dr. Pepper. However, I think my mom is about to go try and get me one, so we will have it. We will have it. You check the cookie drawing while you're finishing it? I did not see my cookie drawing. What is it on? Is it on the Twitter? Did I get pinged on the Twitter? I did get pinged on the Twitter by unrelating things. What is this? I see. Okay, that was a deep cut that I got pinged on. Unrelated. Anyway, Hey, in your defense, you weren't saying that you could do blood sacrifice. I was saying it should be start the rumbling. How about we not do the blood sacrifice? How about we be nice, sophisticated peoples? Okay, thank you, Mom. Thank you. Uh-huh.
For centuries the twinkdom thrived. Foggy the conquered. Lord gets lanced a lot. XDX.
The twinkdom. The twinkdom. The twinkdom. I didn't know there was a twinkdom. I'm 6.6 for... Honestly, I think you guys are really gonna like the stream edition for 500. The Dr. Pepper one is whatever. I'm gonna be honest, the first couple, like 300 I was really excited for. And obviously, I think that one was a fan favorite. I think that was definitely a fan favorite. But you know what we really need? We need that 500. And we will reach it eventually. That is no rush to 500. But I'm just saying, that's something I've been cooking up since long before the Syvathon had it planned. And the Syvathon was just the perfect time to introduce it. It is a special little thing. Very special little thing that I have teased to a few. And if some of you are astute and overly committed to a certain platform, you will know the basics of what it is. But anyway. Yeah. Pit is a twink and Dark is Dark Twink and Magnus is amazing. Magnus is fantastic. Although I would have to say that Pit is still better, for Pit beat Magnus in a fight multiple times. And, you know, Pit took control of Magnus's body at one point. So Pit is the superior one. Is it related to the thing you sent me a while ago? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I realized I meant to send you more about that, and I never did. You're saying Pit was... His spirit was inside Magnus. His spirit. By putting a ring on his finger. Yeah, don't phrase it like that. Don't make it sound bad, because if you make it sound bad with Magnus, you can make it sound worse with the other two things that Pit inhabited. The start of that chapter, if you phrase it that way, gets a lot worse. It's like, my spirit. See, it gets a lot worse. I would not phrase it like that even with Magnus, because it gets a lot worse. For those who don't know, at the start of the chapter, before not phrasing it this way, the start of Kingdom Hearts. You're the one that brought it up. The start of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, the start of Kid Icarus. Let me listen really quick.
Okay, I guess I just have to wait until the reveal now. Let's make it a point closer.
Thank you for the point closer, and thank you for the $1. As we get a little closer. I am not 4'4". I am the wonderful height of 5'10". I am 5'10". Stream Elements lies here. But why are we making things sound horrible? I don't know. Let me just say, and at this chapter in Kid Icarus that we're talking about, Pit becomes a ring. Does not matter why Pit becomes a ring, but Pit's spirit is within this ring, and whoever puts on this ring or holds this ring, Pit controls. And the very first thing that Pit controls is a little girl who puts on this ring. And then the little girl stumbles and drops the ring, and then a dog picks up this ring. And then eventually the dog spits it into Magnus's hand, and Magnus puts on the ring. So, just saying, don't phrase it weirdly. Yes, Vex. Yes, that is what happens in this chapter. 4'3" is like 130 centimeters, what the hell? Is that tall? Is that tall in centimeter wise? Is that tall? Also, I'm 5'10", by the way. I'm 5'10". I'm not 4'3". Let me translate 5'10" to centimeters. I am 177 centimeters tall, give or take. Little bit. I am 177 centimeters tall. Sure, short, queen. Trust me. I am a trustworthy individual. I would not lie about my height. I am my height. I will put up with you guys slandering me and saying I am 5'9". However, I am 5'10". And I am very proud of my height. I wish I was 6 foot, but I'm not. Some weird things about Pit just now. You're the one that started it, Chris! You are the one that started it! You are the one that started. I would never disrespect my boy Pit. Pit is one of the best fictional characters of all time. Not 5'10" trust. Vex is not trustworthy. Don't trust Vex. Just a little guy. You're the... what were you saying about Magnus earlier? Do I need to go back and quote you? No. I am the correct one here. I am the safe, trustworthy one that is not questionable. Your legs reach the floor when you're sitting in your gaming chair. Well, first of all, I'm not in a gaming chair. I'm in a cheap office chair. And second, yes, my feet very easily reach the ground. Although normally I sit like cross-legged in my chair, or I put my feet up on my, like, there's like a support beam on the far end of my desk, like underneath, that runs parallel to the floor. I put my feet up on that normally. I don't normally have my feet on the ground because I don't want my feet on the ground, not because they don't touch the...
Okay, this is the last one from me for now.
But the scales, what happened to saving money? Also, thank you for the $6.70. All right. When my mom comes back with the Dr. Pepper, she has already left the house. We will chug the Dr. Pepper. Everyone salute Scales for getting us most of the way to that Dr. Pepper from that last little bit. Please salute the Scales. Please. The Scales is trying to save money for his own model and has already spent a ton of money for his own model. Did you? No! Shut up! Shut up, Memo. Shut up. Technically there yet? We're 0.33 points off.
Just fixing your timer.
I see. I see. And I have a Dr. Pepper. I'll only have one Dr. Pepper, by the way. It didn't work. I don't think that 0.6 milliseconds is ever going away. We're not gonna worry about the 0.6 milliseconds. Yeah, we're just... Yeah, you saw it? I did not see. I did not see, Brandon. Didn't work. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Save your money. Save your money, Skills. Syvathon won't end. No, it's not gonna end anytime soon. Well, it will end. Eventually that 0.6 seconds will go away. And just think of it as an extra free second. I think somehow, some way, there will be more time. Ooh. All the flavor. Okay. Thank you. Well, my mom left with the mission of getting one Dr. Pepper. I now have 3 in front of me. I only am required to chug 1. I will let you guys pick. I have 3 different flavors of Dr. Pepper in front of me. How many milligrams are these things? Where? Oh my god, this one. They all feel like they're about to explode. Where? 591 milliliters. 20 fluid ounces of Dr. Pepper. All of them. No, it's 1. Strawberry cream. I only have normal, cherry, and blackberry. Those are the 3 that are in front of me. I've never heard of blackberry Dr. Pepper in my life. On a beaker and you can chug 1 technically. You're getting 1. I will drink the other 2 on stream. Here. If we somehow hit at some point, whenever we, if ever, there we go. If ever we hit, where is it? The, chat makes a pizza for me, when I will drink one of these 3 with whatever awful pizza you guys concoct. However, that's what we're gonna do. Which one would you here, I'll make a poll. We're only drinking 1 of these, and I will chug it, and I will not stop, and I hope you guys don't make me choke or something. Chocolate pizza, oh god, it's from Domino's. It's whatever Domino's allows, and thankfully Domino's doesn't have anchovies. Which Dr. Pepper? Normal? I guess we'll say classic, because that makes it sound fancy. What was this one? Is this grape? Better not be. Cherry. cherry or blackberry. All right, here you go. Here is your poll. Which one am I chugging right now? No stops except to breathe or to possibly say thank you if I need to. Get anchovies for the pizza. It's not happening. It's just not happening. It's whatever Domino's allows you to put on a small pizza, which has a topping limit, by the way. So that is what it is. That's just what it is. But that's when we get there. That's still a long ways down the road, and it's probably not happening. So why not fresh slice? Because Domino's is just, it's just what my family goes to. I think it's blackberry. I think it's classic. I really think that's the classic that's winning the poll. Again, speak now in the poll. You have a few seconds left. I have the classic one in my hands. That leaves cherry and blackberry for afterwards. Fish in the house, you're out of luck. Yeah, sorry, Shadow. Canadian, or do you know fresh slice? I do not know fresh slice. I'm American. I live in Nevada. Let me throw away this bag. All right. Let me see if I can like get this into the mic. Please don't explode on me. Please don't explode on me. Please don't explode on me. All right. It actually did. It was not that bad. All right. Only found V2 in Canada. I'm sorry, I'm not Canadian. I'm American. But I'm not in California, so that's got to be worth something, right? I'm not Californian. All right. I'm going to take a quick swig of water first. My throat is honestly not happy right now, and I don't think this is going to help. 20 fluid ounces of Dr. Pepper. I'm probably going to lose tracking somewhere within this. This is our goal. This is what you guys paid for. Thank you for the drink, and I'm not freaking gonna say sip sip at the end of it. So let's see how long this takes, actually. Oh my god. I'm not even a third of the way through it. Holy god, I can't breathe. Holy crap. Guys, I can't chug. I can't freaking chug. Oh my god, it's so painful. Holy crap, it's painful. Guys, how the hell do people chug things? It's cold. It's stinging. My eyes are watering, guys. Hi, Brandon. No. Have you guys got the burp clip before? Oh my god, this is gonna be awful today.
Sip sip and thank you.
Sylveon, thank you. Holy crap, I'm... This is not good. This is not good. Okay, about a third left. My god, it's not going down as fast as it should. My eyes are still... Holy crap. I'm gonna be burping for like the next hour. This isn't good. I'm almost there. It's just the little like nubby ends at the end. Oh, holy god. It's trying to freaking come back up, man. Alright. Do you guys need the pictures proof? It's... it's... Yes, okay. I'll put Big Saf in the background. You guys... Holy... If I ever run away from stream without saying anything, it's because I'm about to throw up. Here, we'll have Big Saf in the background. Freehand picture too, why not? Alright. This is... Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. I'm trying not to throw up. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Send this over to my computer. Computer goes over here. Open up where I sent it to. Oh. Alright. Boom. Boom. Hey guys, you get my fingers too, be happy. This here is my Dr. Pepper. You can see the fluid ounces. You can see it's empty. You don't do this again. Yeah. Learn to chug? I tried. Here. There we go. There is our, there's your 400 redeem. I'm not doing that again. I don't feel well. Gonna shower, grab a drink, no worries. Buy milk. There you go. There was your proof. Call consumer? No. I am not. I have never had a drop of alcohol in my life. I have never had... I have never had I've never smoked. I've never done any sort of anything that would be considered, that kind, like, I've never done any of it. The indulgences, I've never done any of them. I've learned the art of chugging. I have not. I have no use for it. I drink water in small increments, and it's perfectly fine. I want you to be in the vicinity of alcohol. It's the carbonation. If I had to chug like a bottle of water, I'd be fine. It was also really freaking cold. Like, ice cold. It was ice cold Dr. Pepper. And that was why I had to keep stopping, because my mouth was freezing. Okay, I'm going to very quickly, because I have the 2 other bottles and I don't want them to get warm and see what happens there. Carbonated water. I would drink a bottle of Perrier, of warm Perrier. I would drink a bottle of that. Unflavored warm Perrier, I would do that. Chugging it live in the car. I'm so glad you got to hear that with no context. I mean, not that there's very many visuals. Oh. Never mind, my mom is coming as a savior. That was the smallest one? She said that those were the smallest bottles, was the 20 fluid ounces. Oh, you did drink strawberry milk. I have never had flavored milk in my life, but that is also just because I can't have milk. Perrier. Perrier is, no. There were no cans. I don't think she was buying a whole... Holy crap. I don't think she was buying a whole case of soda. That's not what we needed. If we just wanted a can of soda, it would have been so fine. Oh my god. Oh. The 2.0 form? The 2.0 form will be shown if we hit that goal. So let me actually... So the concept art that's for 600 is the early sketches that Lunar did when we were trying to spitball ideas for 2.0. And most of the ideas there were not carried over into the final design. Perrier tastes like crap to you? I grew up with Perrier. I hate cold Perrier. Cold Perrier tastes like crap. Warm Perrier, that's where it's at. I haven't actually had it since I was like 7, but I can trust me. Trust me, it's good. I like it. Anyway, trying to think if there's... I think that's it. I'm like trying to come off. My throat is feeling better. It does not feel like I'm about to throw up anymore. So I think it's finally settling down. I feel like I'm gonna have really bad gas later or something though. So did you, hence when it tastes like crap. I see. Or if I had it a few times over the years. I haven't had it in literally probably 10 years at least. It's been since I've had Perrier. Because the main person who got Perrier was my grandfather, and then when my grandfather passed, we bought it for some time after that, and then eventually just fell off. So we always got glass bottles of Perrier. Pretty sure they came in like 4 packs or something. And they were in these green bottles, and I really liked them. 40 followers? We are... We're 39 followers. Ooh, we're getting really close to 1K. I don't have anything planned for 1K. We'll like celebrate on stream. We'll wiggle our heads back and forth. 39. And possibly an awful stomachache in the worst case scenario. Hopefully we don't have the others. I mean, we're back at streaming tomorrow. Even if I'm on death's door, I'll have like a, I don't know. I'll be here. I'll be here. But we should be fine. It shouldn't be bad. What's up live on stream? I do have a trash can in here. I don't want you guys to have that sound clip, considering you already made the one accidental burp I had like 2 streams ago as a sound clip, and it's now on my Discord server. I really don't want that. But yeah, 1K equals bonus points. I mean, okay. I will say too, I think one thing I can do as a little like bonus is, since women can burp, women can burp. But no, as a little bonus, this is a little this is very unrelated to the Dr. Pepper. So you know our wonderful Eclipse Hydrangea cookie, right? Because you know I make small little cookie plushes. I'm not opposed, and I don't know how you guys would want to do this. I'm not opposed to making a plushie of Eclipse Hydrangea on stream. I feel like that I have most of the colors I need for that. I'm not opposed to that if that's something you guys would be interested in watching. Granted, that'd be more of like a just chatting as I'm trying to sew. It'd probably be very awkward because I'm gonna have to sew when I can't see really what's in front of me. Arts and craft stream. Because we have still nearly 65 hours. That would be funny. Because I could do it. I could do it. I've done similar ones. Honestly, it'd be very similar to how I made like my Elder Fairy plushie. So
I have some of these, so now you can have some too, Rubik's Raptor fish.
The milk? I'll read off Asteria's. Milk, thank you for the, holy crap, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I didn't know you even had bits, Milk. Oh, God, right? I do also have Legos. And breaking news, VTuber herself vomiting and violently. God damn, no. Oh, what a surprise. Sounds fun? No, it doesn't, Asteria. No, it doesn't, but thank you for the bits. Legos be nice. I mean, that is one of the redeems, is Legos. And when it comes, like, that is a thing. That is the thing we're working towards. So, we do have it. Posted art in your art chat. It's fan art, so it's in your fan art chat. Fan art. I will drop everything for fan art. Fan art. Holy, how, they're so fast! Oh my god! My god, that's freaking beautiful! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I got stuck. Wondering if your ref is right in front of me. I mean, holy. I was gonna say, from a distance too, looking at the eyes, the way they're drawn highly reminds me of Kingdom Hearts too, and
I'm
that makes
not
me
buying
extremely
bits,
happy.
but I can be in the hype train honorarily.
Scales, you said you were done! You said you were done, Scales, but thank you! Alright, I said rack not to break something. Alright, no worries. We won't break anything, I swear. We won't cause riots, mutinies, or bloodshed to the blood gods, or nothing of the sort. We will be safe. Maybe you are, sorry. My heart is the guiding key. I am one of the 7 lights. I can do stuff. I can do stuff, but oh my god, it's beautiful. Thank you. You don't understand. No, we're not a freaking nobody. We're not a heartless. We're not whatever the hell he's supposed to be. I don't know what isn't he like bad thoughts or I don't know. We're gonna play Birth by Sleep on stream eventually. I watched through Birth by Sleep. I only really paid attention to Aqua's storyline. No Blood for the Blood Gods Dino. Post the art in the other channel, but it's Deltarune and Pokemon art. Holy art, holy rendering. I like know nothing about Deltarune, but holy, those drawings are pretty. Holy. I might like art a little too much. I like a lot. I like art. I like art. I like art. Skulls for the Skullthrone? No. We're not causing death. We're not causing destruction. This is peaceful stream. This is peaceful, almost throwing up stream time. This is peaceful. Do I draw more? I like when people like it. I draw, don't. I always want to say draw more, but don't burn yourself out. As someone who will not consider themselves an artist, because I drew one thing today. I drew one thing, and you guys saw what that thing was. Let me actually put this picture on my computer, because I think we're gonna need this more than once. Like, my art is baby's first little doodle art. Like, my art is baby's first doodle. Like, yes, I could draw slightly better than that, but I don't. Like, all of my drawings are, like... What other art of mine do I have on my desk? I need to look at this. I forgot. I always forget that I drew this. Do you want to see my peak Murder Drones drone defense art that I drew for the Murder Drones Roblox game drone defense server? It's Yuri. It's Yuri. I don't... It is definitely Yuri. This is like the dark side. It's Yuri. I don't think you want to see it, but it is Yuri. Check Magma Game Nights. Yuri, where? I don't think you guys want this Yuri. Like, are you guys sure you want it before I put it up there? Are you guys sure you want it? Cause it's I don't know what I was on when I was drawing this. Apparently sleep deprivation is what I was on. But you don't want Yuri? Show your mother this. You know what? You know what? That's a good point. It's like not bad. It's just so... It's so bad. It's just so bad. Show the Yuri. Do I need to show this on... Can I just put it in the Discord server? Murder drone. I'll be a coward, show your mother. I don't remember when I was... It's so bad. It took like 3 seconds. Here, guys. Are you ready to want to unsee absolutely everything about this Yuri? I wish I could undo the past. I want to know why this is still on my desktop. Are you guys certain? Are you guys absolutely certain you want to sear this into your vision? Is this something that you guys want? It is very safe for work. It is very fine. It's a redraw of a meme. It's Magma Yuri? No, it's Murder Drones. No! Chris, no. 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 Yuri? Memo's saying no, but... Is Yuri? Good luck. Yes. Are you guys sure? Again, this is Murder Drones Yuri. This is my art in Murder Drones Yuri. You want to see it? Here you go. There's your Murder Drones Yuri. Aren't you guys so happy? Isn't it beautiful? I don't remember why I was asked to draw this. I was specifically asked to draw this. This was like 2 years ago now. I was asked to draw. It's been on my desktop for 2 years. Are you out? Are you saying it's a good drawing? Do you guys like my drawing? Do you like my art? Do you guys like my old art? I like my old art. I like my old art a lot. More Syvathon. Okay, I forgot I drew all those. Holy, I forgot I drew all that. I see why you took this picture.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Where is my hot GL art?
You don't get your hot Yuri art because I don't know how to draw hot Yuri art. You get I said you guys want the Yuri art. I warned you guys. You guys kept saying yes. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I asked you guys. And that's just the response I got. I don't know. You guys did it. No, we don't need a fancy. It's great because it's poorly drawn. You know? That's why. Oh wait, I also realized we hit 400. You know what that means? Before we keep talking about my questionable art, we missed something. We forgot to do a thing. We hit 400 and I got so distracted by the chugging that we have the next 100 wheel spin. Are you ready for the wonders of the magical wheel spin? What is going on? Beefy pictures? I get to show pictures of my cat! Oh, hell yeah. Wait, wheel. Okay. Do you want me to use existing Fifi pictures, or do you want me to go take an active picture of Fifi? Which would you prefer? Kitty pictures. My floofy 20-pound kitty. We need to, on cam now. I cannot get her in this room. I could not show her with my camera, even if I wanted to. I would have to take the pictures. Is it feces? No, it's Fifi, my kitty, my wonderful cat that is shy. Can I text him to? Yeah, go get new Fifi pictures. Is it all right if my mom takes those Fifi pictures? You want to see Fifi? Fifi is the most majestically dumb cat you could ever have. She's such a special cat, but I think we need new Fifi pictures. Keep your grippers out of it. Our grippers will not be in it. It is kitty only. As long as there's no outdoor as long as she's not looking out the window and like we can't accidentally dox ourselves, that Fifi pictures will be the Fifi pictures. And my mom will text them and then I'll bring them over to my computer. Oh, I'm assuming based on the thing I heard open that the cat is in my room, my other room, the non-stream room. A sanctuary plays. I mean, I haven't really seen the cat away from the window too often, because, like, the food bowl is right next to the front window, and in the front yard, there's been this stray cat that gave birth to kittens, so the mom cat and the now couple-week-old kittens have been in the front yard, and the cat, like, never leaves both the food dish and the TV, unless she needs to walk to the back room to get water from the dog bowl, or she goes to my room to sleep. But oh my god, she's such a great cat. She's a cat. Like, she is the most stereotypical cat. She will come over when she wants to. You can't pick her up. If she thinks you're gonna be able to pick her up, she'll run away from you. But then she'll come right back over and stand right out of range so you can, like, barely touch her. And she can get her, like, she's a cat. She's just a cat. She comes and yells at me every single midnight. Just because. Turn Eclipse Hydrangea Borimer Umbra Galaga Cookie the second junior into your family suspender coaster. Why? I don't know if Eclipse Hydrangea Cookie wants to be a coaster. Hungry you am? Yeah. Eat you must, Vex. Eat you must. Go eat. Go eat. 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 Just eat. It doesn't matter what time it is. I haven't eaten all day. I chugged a Dr. Pepper. That was my lunch. I want a Big Mac. Wait. One day, today is probably not the day that I should eat a Big Mac after eating a freaking 20 milliliter thing of Dr. Pepper, or 20 whatever, that's not 20 liters. Way too much Dr. Pepper. Yeah. See, they're having fun stuff. There's no try. Just go for it. Big Mac? I thought you main Pit. No! Hey. I main Pit. Pit is my main. Pit will never not be my main. The only other person... Okay. I play and know how to play a grand total of 3 Smash Brothers characters decently well. I can play Pit, and surprise, surprise, I know how to play Dark Pit, but I prefer Pit because of the wiggly arrows. And then I play Sora. Because I like Kingdom Hearts. And you know, if you kind of squint your eyes and remove the wings, Pit and Sora kind of look the same. So, you know, it's all Pit. It's all Pit. It's all Pit. Versus my Dark Pit, let's go. I'm gonna die. I never said I was good at Smash Brothers. I specifically made a video talking about how I went to Smash Brothers tournaments and immediately lost. Your Kingdom Hearts Kid Icarus art? Oh, hell yeah. Don't jump out the window, but hell yeah, I want to... Holy... That is like... Please. 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 That is something I very, very, very much want to see. You don't understand. I think the only... So, if I were to rank the games that I really like, in terms of franchises, not including like Smash Brothers, which is a combination of franchises. If I were to rank games that I like game series, it would probably go number 1 Kid Icarus, number 2 Skylanders, number 3 Kingdom Hearts, number 4 Pokemon, and then probably like Splatoon or something. Cookie Run, I'm not going to count as a video game franchise, purely because I see it as a lot more than that. Because I also play it as a card game now. So I'm not counting Cookie Run on that list. But she's under the couch. I said that from a few days ago. Alright. Let me see these pictures. Alright, we have a cat bathroom picture. She's a loaf. Dear God, she's a loaf. Alright, well... And then a very accurate picture of what she's doing today. Let me see. Surely I have a picture that summarizes her personality. Let me find one of my own Fifi pictures. I know Oh, Fifi. Where did your pictures go? Oh, majestic kitty cat. There was one that I sent recently, and I don't remember where I sent it. I don't actually think I sent it to our server. She was being dumb, and I took a picture of it because she was being dumb. Sorry if I'm, like, not looking at you guys. I'm trying to scroll through my phone as fast as possible to find a third picture to add to this. Where is the Fifi? You know what? This picture is not flattering at all, and I think this also perfectly summarizes the cat. Okay. Yeah, well, there's a different one I wanted to go with. Oh, I found it! Yeah, we go with... Alright. You guys can have 4 images. You have 4 images for Fifi's. Fifi image. Alright. I'm being sent more kitty images. What are these pictures? Do we need more kitty pictures? Alright. We have 4. I think these 4... Put in the art... Found it, put in the art channel. Alright. Let me put up the Fifi pictures, and then I will take a look. I'm very curious. Alright. 4 Fifi pictures. Exceeds the file limit. One exceeds the file limit. Why does that one specifically exceed the file limit? Screenshot, make it smaller. Alright. And the loaf. Alright. So, we have our pictures. We put them up one at a time. First, we have the picture of what she is currently doing, which is she's hiding under a couch. This is current Fifi hiding under a couch because she's Fifi. And then we have the other picture. We make this one slightly smaller. We'll put that up here. The other picture of Le Fifi is Loaf. She likes to lay in the bathroom. She is Loaf. She just is Loaf. So there is That is the Fifi loaf. If you wanted to know how loaf she is, fat loaf, fat, floofy loaf. She is very soft. She also knots very easily. She has really long fur. She's also never gone outside a day in her life and has no survival instincts. She can't even catch a fly, quite literally. She'll chase it down and she'll pat at it, but she doesn't she doesn't know what to do. She is just loaf. And then we also have what I think perfectly summarizes her being special. We have, this is an older picture, her in a tunnel. I don't know what she was doing, but I woke up in the morning to her staring at me like that. So she is loaf. Goober, she is very goober. Sits around all day and does nothing. Sounds like you. Hey now. I do more than Fifi does. I actually, I do stuff. I do more than just watch TV and eat food. I watch TV, eat food, and play card games. There's difference. You should stream too. I don't think Fifi, she would not be a very good streamer. I can't imagine. And then the final picture I have chosen perfectly summarizes the singular brain cell. This is the least flattering picture of Fifi I could possibly find. And I figured we had to show that not everything about Fifi is sunshine and rainbows. So, we have the Fifi lick. This... She's not necessarily the smartest fluffball that exists. Hi, Mog. Do you like the Fifi? She makes me happy. But this is the Fifi. Some cat just like, oh god. She like you pretty much. Oh my god. I don't lick my nose like that. She's picking her boogers with her nose while not having a single thought in her eye. Wait, she's picking her boogers with her tongue. I gotta say she's picking her boogers with her nose. Anyway. Dead staring into my eyes. She does not have a thought. Like, she never has thoughts. If she has a thought, it's not there. Proved her point? No. I can't. I can't even pretend to try and prove, but I just no. We're gonna remove the Fifi pictures. I have fulfilled the wheel spin. We have shown Le Fifi pictures. Tism cat. She's not smart. Okay, so fun story about Fifi. We had a stray cat wander into the yard. The cat was very clearly someone's cat before. It was a calico that we named Sweetie because she was very kind. When she came to us, into our yard, because at the time we were feeding outdoor cats, she was very big. And we took her to the vet because she was big and we did not need more cats. They said that she is pregnant and she is due in 2 days. My family not being able to give a cat abortion to kittens who would be born in 2 days, ended up putting her in our garage, in which she was happy with, until she gave birth. And then I watched the cat. I watched the cat, like a month later, give birth to 4 baby kittens. They were numbered 1 through 4. They're numbered 1 through 4. Number 1 looked like Fifi, just a lot bigger. That was a boy. Number 2 was a girl. It was a tuxedo. Number 3 was Fifi. She was the runt of just mind you, this was the runt of the litter. She was the runt. Her and her 20 pounds of fluffy fat magic was the runt. And then there was number 4, who was a gray and white tuxedo. This wheel is too nice. I just got lucky. I just got lucky, So this was the run. I do have kitten pictures. If we end up getting Fifi pictures again, I'll show Fifi kitten pictures. The biggest cat. Oh my god, he was like twice the size of Fifi. I can only imagine. We ended up keeping number 3 and 4. So Fifi and the gray and white one named Squinky. Unfortunately, Squinky he passed away. So both Fifi and Squinky, I wanted to keep Fifi because Fifi, when she came out, was pretty much blind. Like, her eyes would not dilate to light, and I felt bad for her. She sees just fine right now, but I felt bad for her, and Fifi and Squinky, number 3 and 4, got together the best, and number 1 and 2 were inseparable. Number 1 was gonna be an asshole and we could see it, and number 2 was, like, into everything. We ended up giving number 1 and 2 up for adoption, and we kept 3 and 4. Fifi over here and Squinky were very inseparable, and they were both very big cats, but they're also very scaredy. Like, this cat, if someone were to ever come over to my house, you would never see this cat. You would never be able to pet it. She will only come over to me and my mom. She will show herself in front of my dad, but will not be pet by my dad. Like, she's very much a cat. Squinky and her used to hide behind my parents' bed in this, like, narrow little tunnel thing that was between the headboard and the bed itself. Kind of. Basically. And unfortunately, he tried to turn around back there, and lack of description, he did not make it. That was probably about 2 years in. So we blocked that off, and only Fifi is still with us, but she's still a great cat. Sorry that got a little sad, but Fifi is a fantastic cat, and that is that. And let's look at fan art. Oh, hi, Ghost! That's sorry about that. Let's get going. Fan art, fan art, fan art, fan art. Where is I'm blind, I cannot see things now. Fan art. Oh, my femboy art. Eclipse. Eclipse is the character that we all need. Eclipse it is. Yeah, so, Chris, you joined right after Eclipse was made. So, femboy art. Yeah, so, for our reward for hitting 300, it was chat gets to design a character that I draw off of their description. And our character that was described and drawn was Eclipse Hydrangea Cookie, otherwise known as Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir something Cookie the second junior. This is a man. This is a man. And it's a man. That's all. They have no personality except femboy and your type of man. I think Eclipse is for a lot of people here. But that was chat's creation. Dark Pit but Cookie. I don't think this one came from Mirror. I don't think that one came from a mirror. But oh, Chris, it's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. Let me see. I want to see this. Oh my god. I feel like this is canon. If Smash Bros. So like they had those comics, right, that artists made that were like the Smash Brothers mansion and all the characters hanging out together. If that was not what Pit and Sora did to Dark Pit, like I can only imagine. It has to be canon. It has to be canon. Like I have a feeling Pit and Sora met, immediately hit it off, and then just terrorized absolutely everyone in the cast. If that is my canon. That is what I believe to be an actual thing. Roller Coaster Media Channel is not sure it's fan art. Wait, what's the roller coaster? Roller coaster. Oh, Lunar screenshotted the gamble. Funny. I will look at your roller coaster afterwards. There we go. Eclipse Hydrangea Cookies the ride. Oh my. Oh. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. I like that roller coaster. I like that roller coaster a lot. When Sora came to Smash, I was like this Sora scene, but my poor Pitu. Oh my god, poor Pitu. Pitu had it rough. Pitu had his hands full dealing with Sora, or with the Pit in the first place, and I feel like Sora just made it worse. Sent photos? What Pit art did what did I make? Oh yeah, the string art. Yeah. So in high school, and these are on my wall, I was in a class called Design Crafts, where basically we learned everything from calligraphy to glass, like mosaic making, to basically and a lot of things. There was like chainmail and a whole bunch of random things. And one of the like art piece projects we did was this string art, where you'd put a whole bunch of nails on a board and then put string between them to basically make art out of it. And I did that with stuff. So at the time, I was deathly into Kid Icarus for a long time. The arts that I made Pit and Dark Pit's like smash icons. Alice, thank you for the follow. I made Pit and Dark Pit's smash icons into string art. Pit's was the first one I did, so I didn't know what I was doing right away. And then Dark Pit's turned out a lot better. But these are up on my wall. They're kind of hidden every once in a while. Like they've been on my wall for so long that I just didn't do it. Just make armor all class. I don't actually know where any of my chainmail stuff went. I know we basically made 3 by something bracelets, like 3 to 5 links long bracelets. And I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they ever actually made it home. But these are there. Don't eat them! They make me happy. They make me happy. They make me very, very happy. They don't need to be eaten, you know? You know? But yeah, these, I don't know. How long did that take? I don't remember it taking very long. Maybe like 3 hours each. It's also been so long that I don't know if I could still remember how to do it properly. It wasn't hard. Literally, I used embroidery thread and went around the needles. The hardest part was like when it comes to, let me remove one of these really quick. Yes. When it comes to these, where's my cursor? When it comes to sections like this, where you see it's like super thin and like you can't fit a pencil between there or anything really. So to get the strings pushed all the way down, you need to like jam your finger in there. And by the end of it, my fingers were very torn up by the end of doing these, because like up here it's super thin and you can't really get a pencil in there or any sort of like long object to push the strings down. So it's less time that's the problem, and more of the fact that like I literally couldn't, like I tore up my fingers trying to do this. This was back in freshman year of high school. Embroidery thread, my beloved. These things make me very happy. I would honestly still make this art. If I had something I wanted to make, I would make this art. I wonder, no, because I should not make Black Sapphire into that. But I shouldn't. I have a freaking 5-foot plushie of him. I don't need string art of him too. When we're making Kid Icarus art together, I don't think you want my art. I don't think you want my lack of art skills. Like, I think I have practical art skills, but those don't really translate too well. Also, I really need to make a Pit plushie, like yesterday. I really need to make a plushie for Pit. And so I can draw. I can sew. That's about it. I know how to do like 2 stitches. I can do 2 sewing stitches. I can do a whip stitch. Every single thing I've basically made is with a whip stitch, and I can also do I don't even know what it's called. I can do like 2 stitches. I can do like 2 stitches, that's it. And then my doodles are doodles. Like they're just doodles. And most of my doodles, like from like even the emotes I drew were like over a template. So like the ones that I actually drew were over a template. Even, I'm gonna be completely honest, like that on the goals picture, the thing that had that my like little teaser image for the 2.0 design was drawn on, that was also over a template. So I can't draw any correct anatomy without a template, or else it looks like a cookie. Like, no, we don't need to remove pants. Let's not remove pants. And draw your emotes. You love drawing emotes. I mean, if you're fine with me using them, I would be perfect. If you draw emotes and you're fine with me using them, it wouldn't be the first time that I've included fan-drawn emotes. Like the re-emote, is it on Twitch? It might just be, I know it's on Discord. It is, yeah, this one. This one was drawn by my good friend Togi. I didn't draw that one, and I didn't, like, that one was drawn by Togi. If the community wants an emote, and you're fine with me adding it, I would do it. Hands off. No! No! Chris, I'm good. Everyone keeps their clothes on. Everyone keeps their clothes on. We can keep clothes on. We can keep clothes on. The emote reaction to that doesn't look well. Why? Because we need our freaking clothes on. Okay? We keep our clothes on. Our clothes can stay on. Sorry to break it to you. We're PG-16 here. Make some emotes so you can talk later. Hey, I don't know what I'd want if I'm being honest. We have a ton. Clothes, what are those? Hopefully something you wear out in public. Do whatever you want at home when you're alone by yourself, but in public, probably something you should have. Maybe look into it. That might be something that's a little necessary. You know? Also, I need to check really quick. How I don't have an official thingy. Really quick. Shadow, can you send, or Shadow, if you're still here, can you let me know how many points is Scales at? Because Scales should be getting very, very close to 25 if he's not already. So I just want to know if I owe Scales the sticky note now. I just, before we get any further. Is that 22? Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure, because I know it was really close. Alright. Eat grass? I don't want to eat grass. No, thank you. I'm good. We don't need that. I told you if you did. Okay. This is not grass. Vex, I don't think this is not grass. Take the drink though, thank you. Sip and thank you. It's grass as a kid, good times. I am very glad I did not eat grass. I sat in a lot of grass. I've eaten a lot of dirt unintentionally. There's been a lot of things. Like, honestly, a good amount of grass actually ended up in my mouth during, like, when I was a thrower and stuff. Because, oh my god, the grass the high schools I practiced at, oh, they sucked. They were always, like, half dead. And, like, granted, middle of the desert, yes, I know. But, oh, it sucked. I don't miss my throwing days. I don't miss discus practice. I don't miss shot put practice. I really don't miss javelin practice with my coach pulling the javelin so my ribs pop out of place. I don't miss it at all. Especially green grass on the golf courses. Is it bad I've never actually golfed? Like, I've mini golfed. I've never done actual golf. Once I did actual golf and I lost my hair. I see. I see. I see how it is. Hi. Hi, everybody. I have no hair. Did you know I have a head dent? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that things happen? Like my hair. It happened to go away. Did you know? I sure didn't know. It's a little shiny. You're showing us your bare head now? No, you're allowed to have bare heads. I don't force you to wear heads, or... That's not a sentence. I don't force you to wear hair. I don't force you to wear hair. I don't force you to wear hats, or bandanas, or anything. Also, my head's not bare. I have horns. That's decoration, you know? I have horns. Because I have horns? Sorry. Doesn't happen. That's not how it works. I have horns. She's a hypocrite, so she's Greek. I mean, I'm not Greek, but you do know what? My model is based very, very heavily on Pitt's outfit, and Pitt is very, very heavily based on Greek mythology, so in a roundabout way, I'm allowed to be a hypocrite, right? Right? We cut them off? No. You shouldn't. No. My model is based... Damn it. My model is inspired inspired by Kid Icarus, aka Pit's model. Like, there's a reason. Okay, wait. I need to show this. So, my model. I'm going to show one thing.
Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir Umbra Caligula Cookie the Second Junior is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller
type
coaster
ride in the
type
dark?
ride not in the dark that includes sharp turns,
Sudden
sudden drops and
stops?
stops.
Did you know Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops? Before you embark on your adventure, be sure to place all hats, glasses, and loose possessions in the underseat compartment located directly in front of you. To prepare for launch, pull the lap bar towards you. You are now ready for your intergalactic adventure. Thanks, and have a nice flight. I need to go on Space Mountain when we're there. Anyway, scales. Thank you. You can save your money now. Where would you like your wonderful, fantastic little itty bitty thingy to be? The sticky note. Where would you like your sticky note to be? And did I do still have one from last stream? Where would you like it to be? Head is off limits unless you specifically want it underneath the bangs. If you'd like it on my forehead underneath the bangs, I can allow that. However, otherwise, anywhere else on the model. You also are not allowed to cover up. Is horns fair game? I would, no. Anything on the head, I would say the horns are not fair game because they also disappear and not the horns. Only thing on the head that's fair game is underneath the bangs whenever bald is shown. Or anywhere else on the model, which doesn't necessarily need to be in frame. I was about to show the whole model anyway. Also, hello Sky, stream's going good. Left arm, like shoulder or arm, or... Let me move this really quick. OBS just free. Hello? Guys, my VTube studio's mad at me. VTube Studio's really, really mad at me. I don't know what that was about. Upper left arm on your, on your sleeve? Okay. Hold on. No. We're back. I don't know what that was. I don't want to know what that was. All right. Upper. Okay, are we going left? Viewer left? Wait, let me make this same size. Okay. Is it not willing to... Whatever. Are we going viewer left or are we going other? Are we going actual left? Which one? Magnus and Pitt. No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Wasn't gonna say anything about that. Left. Okay. Wait. Left. So there. Left. I heard left, right? This here. Here, just here, right? Or do you mean like the lower? I wanted to touch my arm. Here. Is this where you want it? On your sleeve. Wait, right here? Like right there. That where you'd like it. And do you want it there? All right. Let me save item scene. Sticky note 2, select, save. Fantastic. All right, it is saved and we are good. Really quick, while we're at it, let me open up OBS again because it got closed. There we go. Okay, really quick, because I have a moment. I am going to leave you guys in control. I am going to disappear for 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. I promise I'm not going to throw up, but I do need to go to the bathroom. This Dr. Pepper sucked. I mean, it tasted great, but, like, I will be back. It's probably your contribution. That was more than I, like, thank you. Thank you for contributing anything, Scales. Thank you. Just thank you. Thank you. And you have solidified your spot on my sleeve for the duration of at least the next 65 hours. Now I will be right back. Going to block my face, and I will be back. And I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back though. Be safe, be kind, don't sacrifice each other, be well behaved. This shouldn't take very long. It depends on how bad this freaking Dr. Pepper goes, but I haven't eaten today, so hopefully this is fine. I will be back. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. You guys behaved, right? You guys behaved? You guys did good things? Let me get this sticking off my face. You guys did not harm each other, right? Will the Civ 2.0 have more than one song? You think the Civio 2.0 will have any songs? I'm not going for an idol debut. I'm not being an idol. Therefore, I don't need to sing with my awful singing voice. Doesn't need to happen. So, with that, hi everybody. I got back from taking a wonderful little bathroom break. My hands are clean, chat didn't kill themselves, all is good in the world. Welcome one and all. I was about to say welcome back me, and I'm like, I don't think that'd be the right term to use. Did you know they're a huge contributor? Maybe. I mean, they broke the rules and put the sticky note on my face. Therefore, they had to go. They had to go. you know, they had to go. Head out now, but before I do, post one last pit. I would love to perceive more pit. Please let me perceive more pit. I need to perceive pit. He needs to be perceived more than anything else in the whole wide world. Beautiful pit drawing. Beautiful freaking pit drawing. Thank you for letting me perceive pit. Probably tomorrow. We'll probably play some Smash Brothers tomorrow too. Because I know you came in for Smash Brothers tomorrow. I will make a point to play it for at least an hour tomorrow. We should have a pretty long stream tomorrow. I think I'll need to head off tomorrow at like 5-ish, 5:20-ish Pacific time. Yeah, I will return when you can Smash Brothers. Sounds good to me. I will, today will probably be mostly just chatting. Obviously, we did 3 rounds of Splatoon, but that's because wheel spin. Tomorrow we have to punch my big black sapphire punchy in the face, on stream. But that I think is the only thing, that and the repo. Repo can be pushed off probably until after I get back from Disney. But for that, it's there. So if you figure out something, sounds good. Thank you, Chris. Did you pick a singing job in Metopia? Well, good question. Or what am I saying? We reached 500 points today, though. That's true. If we reach 500, I will ping for that. And that, I think that, I'm gonna say 500 is a permanent stream edition that will always be there, and I genuinely think everyone's gonna want something to do with it. I genuinely think it is going to add a lot to every stream. I'm not just saying that to try and build hype. I genuinely think it, like the Bald Redeem, like the Bald Redeem, a little more expressive. It's more expressive than being bald, I would say. I uploaded 3 weeks ago, finally uploaded. Congratulations! Happened at like 3 a.m. I mean, what time is it for you right now, Scales? What is the UK time? More high budget? I mean, I wouldn't call exactly what it is high budget. It definitely had a budget. For what it was actually really cheap. $11.29. I mean, we probably won't be streaming at 3 a.m. still. We probably, I think we're probably 6. So we're probably stopping around like 2 a.m. your time. So like we have like 3 more hours today. Holy crap, this Dr. Pepper's still trying to come up. Oh god. Go back down, Dr. Pepper. Go back down. Go back down, please. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why did I get a text? Why did I get this text? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else you guys would like to talk about? 2.0 Redeem has no ears? What happened to your ears? What, did they disappear? Were they a part of the hair? Were they, did you have to get them back? What happened to your ears? Sounds a little, sketchy. Had pointed out the ears are going to be added. I see. Okay. I know you were saying that your 2.0 had a lot of issues that, like, didn't get fixed right away, if at all. Never had Dr. Pepper. Honestly, it's... If I had to rank sodas, I still think Sprite and, like, those kinds of sodas are more number 1. And then I'd probably say Dr. Pepper, and then Coke and RC, and then I've never had Pepsi. I've never had... I take that back. Sprite, root beer, and then Dr. Pepper. And then Coke, and then RC. Some mixed together, they're both practically the same to me. And then the ones I've never had. Rarely drink soda. I haven't. I don't drink it very much. 90% of all meals I drink with water. If I want to be fancy and I want something other than water, I drink strawberry lemonade, depending on where it is. But normally strawberry lemonade is my go-to fancy drink at restaurants and such. I don't normally get soda. Unless it's like fast food drive-thru and they're too dumb to put water and ice in a cup. So then I get Sprite. Strawberry lemonade makes me happy. Except at Outback. Outback strawberry lemonade is not good. The freckled lemonade at the Red Robin. Red Robin's freckled lemonade is really good. Chili's strawberry lemonade is normally pretty good. I don't remember most of the other ones, but normally if they have it, it's pretty good. Outback's the only one that's really, really tart. Lemonade a fancy drink? I do when it's not water. Strawberry lemonade's like the only drink that I really drink unless I'm drinking water. Like if I'm not drinking water, that's the only thing. Although I'm super upset that Applebee's used to have this really, really freaking good strawberry banana smoothie, and they got rid of it. Now they only have a strawberry mango smoothie, and I don't like mangoes. And like, I love strawberry banana. It was the freaking smoothie I'd ever had, and it was dairy free, and oh, it's good. No Nando's in California. The nearest ones are in Texas. What's a Nando's? Nando's. South African multinational fast food restaurant. Specializes in Portuguese flame grilled peri-peri style chicken. I was just in freaking Texas. This food looks good. Is there a I just want to know if this was even the thing I could have gone to. Nando's in Fort Worth. There's no Nando's in Fort Worth. It was 34. Okay, I wasn't making it. It was 34 miles away from Fort Worth. Okay. It's huge in the UK. I see. I've never been there, obviously. You know what's huge here, and you guys should have in the UK, which you won't? In-N-Out. I love In-N-Out. Did you know In-N-Out's in Texas? I love In-N-Out. In-N-Out's not for everybody, but I love In-N-Out. In-N-Out makes me happy. In-N-Out I would eat In-N-Out every single day without problems. Because if you don't, like, my go-to meal is a number one, so a double, so double meat with onion, no tomatoes, fries well done so they're crispy, animal style, so it has, basically Thousand Island grilled onions and cheese melted on it. And, oh, it's so good. It's so good. And if I, like, don't feel up for it, I can just get a standard cheeseburger. Or I could just, like, not get my fries animal style. Or if I really feel weird and I don't like it as much, you could also get the burger animal style, which means grilled onions instead of normal onions. And, oh, it's so good. It's so good. No In-N-Out in the UK, but getting a new Popeye soon. I don't mind Popeyes purely because I liked their chicken sandwich. I was never the biggest fan of their chicken because I don't really like their barbecue. For me, okay. Rag Raccoon, welcome in, welcome in. It's a strong start for you. My poor forehead. It didn't need to be it didn't need to be shown like this, you know? Yeah. What was I saying? I forgot everything that was coming out of my mouth. Sauces. Places in my mind are mainly ranked on how good their sauces are. Obviously, burger joints like In-N-Out, where sauce is not the primary thing, that is not super important to me. As the burger joint can just not, like, they probably just have ketchup, most likely. But then, like, when it comes to chicken places, I prefer Cane's over any other chicken place that I can find within the Vegas Valley. I prefer it over Chick-fil-A. I prefer it over Popeyes by a long shot. And that's all because I love their sauce. I love their cane sauce. I then prefer Chick-fil-A over Popeyes, even though I never eat there, purely because of their sauces. Their Polynesian sauce is really good. Their barbecue sauce is really good. And then Popeyes, it ranks super low because I don't like their barbecue and I don't really like ranch or anything. So that's like how my ranking system works. And like, I really like Denny's, which I know is like a weird thing to say. I love Denny's because they have the best freaking barbecue sauce. I like it. Cane sauce is great, but it doesn't go with everything. I agree. Scales, I can't, if you haven't had, I don't know if you've had it before while you were in the States, or I actually don't know where else Cane's could be. I hope it's good when it comes over to you. It's been getting a little iffy, when it comes to like the chicken here and stuff. Like, they used to have better tenders later. In only a year? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hopefully it's good when it goes there. Hopefully. And hopefully it's not like a super long drive. I know like the entirety of the UK is like the size of California or something. Wait, how many square feet is the UK? 2.628 billion square feet. Maybe I'm like really wrong. How many square feet is California? Ow. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. There's no way. This. Alright, so the UK is approximately 94,354 square miles. California is, you know, 4.56 billion square miles. California is 4 times the size of the UK. Dude, yeah, I see. In square miles. Oh, wait, what? What the hell was it measuring? California has a total square area of 163,696 square miles. Okay, not as bad. Not as bad. I don't know what the hell Google was on. I don't know what the hell Google was on. Okay, 163,000 square miles, give a little more, versus 94,000 square miles. California is still larger than, it doesn't matter. California is still larger than the UK. The entire state of, one singular state in the United States is the size of, okay, so it should, at most, it's like a 4-hour drive maybe. Although I know a lot of people I heard in the UK don't like drive everywhere, but it should be walkable. Maybe it's like central and then it's not that bad. I don't know. I don't know enough about the UK. I'm rambling as if I know something and I know absolutely nothing. California's better than the UK. I feel like that gets the little gray area. I wouldn't say California. There's probably other states that could rank higher. 4-hour drive in the UK would be considered long. How long would a 1-hour drive be? It takes 1 hour just to get from one end of the Vegas Valley to the other. Like, quite literally. We need US versus, we do! I wish I can't even remember which questions I asked before. That would definitely be useful. Yeah, because, oh my, 1 hour is maybe a work commute. Okay, so it's not bad. Okay, so 1 hour is a work commute, but 4 hours is long, because like, so for context, it's a 4-hour drive to get from Vegas to Disneyland. It's not super bad. Like, it's longer than most people would drive normally, but I know people that drive like 3 hours to get to work every day. Oh, it's on the higher end of a work commute. I see. 4 hours is a normal day trip. Yeah. Honestly, I know people that go down to California in the morning, or come from California that come down to Vegas in the morning and drive back at night. Like, it's... And granted, that's... Wait, I need to see this. How many miles is it from Vegas to Disneyland? The drive from Las Vegas to Disneyland Park in Anaheim is 4 hours and 6 minutes. And it's 266 miles. Yeah. Lots of people, to go to Las Vegas for the day. I live near Disney. Oh, I know a ton of people. That just come down, especially like on Fridays or something, come down to Vegas and drive back, which I feel bad for them because it's a Friday. But, I also know that my family has driven down to Disneyland and driven back within the same day. It doesn't happen a lot. Yeah. Boy, it is a thing. And I find it very funny. Wait. How long does it take to drive from one end of the UK to the other? Land's End, England to northeast Scotland. Okay, so I can make the drive. So to drive from Vegas to California and back to Vegas, it's roughly 500 miles. Apparently, to drive from one end of the UK to the other is 835 miles. So if I drive from Vegas to Disneyland and then Disneyland to Vegas and then Vegas back to Disneyland, I have driven the entire length of UK. Apparently. Amazing rest stream. Thank you for sticking around, Asterian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so, I just want that to be known. I really just, I want that to be known. Do you remember, what does it take to remember you forgot your javelin? It's not important. That's just, I don't think that 2-hour extra drive is important. I don't think that's related. I don't think that part needs to be brought up. I don't think we need to talk about forgetting the javelin on the way to the Junior Olympics. I think I've told this story before, but as I was mentioning earlier, and I have mentioned before, I used to be a thrower. I used to be on a club for throwing that did shot put, javelin, discus, and hammer. And I went to the Junior Olympics, which at the time was in Texas, and my family decided to drive all the way from the Las Vegas Valley to like Houston, Texas or something. And on the way, it was a long drive, and we got to Arizona. We got a ways into Arizona before we found out, and before I realized that we did not pack the javelin into the car. So we turned around about an hour and a half on the trip to Texas, turned around, drove an hour and a half back home, and then picked up the javelin and had to drive that hour and a half back towards Texas. And then we can continue the rest of the way to Texas.
So you're still a thrower. You just throw in League now.
God damn it, Dark! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! But I don't want to think of myself like that, Dark. Most of the time, I'm not the one throwing, you are. Alright? Alright. I said it. I'm not the thrower. You are. Alright? Just wanted that to be known. Anyway, the 1.6 points away. True. Also, welcome back, Lunar. We're almost there, though. I'm honestly, you guys have been super, super generous today, and I didn't expect to make it that. Truthfully, I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't There's not even any text with that one. I was waiting for the text to come. Thank you for the additional 4,000 bits, Dark. We're moving and grooving. I was surprised you didn't separate that into separate, increments. You could have been really painful and done that at 100 at a time, and then, made everyone, including yourself, really mad that you had to measure that every 100 bits. What did my mom say? You guys put her up for adoption after matches too? Don't. No. I don't. Okay. To explain these league matches, I either carry the entire team, I do absolutely everything, or their team is a lot better than mine, and my teammates don't help me, and we lose. It totally all comes down to me. And I win 60% of the time. I never carry bull crap, Vex. Bull crap. I carry a lot. I carry. If I win my lane, I carry. Comes down to sunblock. Oh my god, we don't need to talk about sunblock. We don't need to talk about the sun. I am sorry. That was... I am sorry. I went in number 13 nationally. I didn't wipe sunblock off my hands. I didn't want to put the sunblock on. It was hot as hell in Texas, and I didn't do it. I'm sorry. Was that in Texas, or was that in North Carolina? I think that was in North Carolina. She pale? I was in South Carolina. What is South Carolina? North Carolina. North Carolina. I'm like, North Carolina. I don't remember going to South Carolina. It's in North Carolina. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Say it's going bad. Well, League is not... League is not a great experience 90% of the time. It's just a fun one. Any more stories? We don't need them. We don't need them. Your excuse for throwing, what's your excuse for League? League, I don't have enough practice with. I put many more hours into throwing than I've ever put into League. Quite literally every single day. Literally every day of the week I'd put 3 hours into throwing. 3 times 7 equals 21 hours. 21 times 4 weeks a month. That's a lot of hours. I think that's kind of like 84 hours a month. 84 hours a month for 3 years. Now that really adds up fast, now doesn't it? That's a lot more hours. If I ever put that many hours into League, no. Just no. My life is not League of Legends. My life has turned into Cookie Run. Now, Cookie Run, it might honestly be getting... It is very, very quickly approaching the level of time that I've spent as a thrower. Not including, you know, like one track meet literally takes up a whole month of playing in the cookie tournaments, but... Ever. For driving test... They've heard about my 4 instant fails in one test. They don't need to hear about it again. They don't need to know how bad of a the driver I was in that one test. Failed 3 times. I only failed my test once. I just had 4 insta-fails during that test. You need to hear it? Well, I feel like this story should come from me and not from my mom. So, I am not a bad driver anymore. Yes, my mom tightens her seatbelt as much as possible whenever I'm on the road, but that's because she's scared and I don't know why. Yeah, we did. Okay. So for my driving test, I originally took it in the driving school instructor's car, which was an automatic little white 4-door thing. Scales, you said you were done!
You'll only need 3,000 bits now.
God, Scales, you said you were done! Save your money, Scales! You got this sticky note. You have stuff. You have stuff you need to do for your own model. You're done now? I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it, Scales. I'll hold you to it. Thank you, by the way. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but you're saving money for your own model. Thank you, though. But yeah, driving school instructor car is what I used when it came to the, what's it called? Driving test. There we go. I did the driving school. And the driving school was, yeah, it was driving school. But anyway, I took all the tests in the driving school. However, I had spent more time driving in my manual Jeep, my old manual Jeep that drives like no other car and can turn very quickly. So note to self, I was not driving in the car I was most experienced with. However, we took it in the driving school car. I get in there. I do all of the pre-test stuff just fine. Turn on the blinkers, do everything fine. Finally, the instructor sits down. They're like, okay, back out of the lot. Take a right. I'm like, great. I back out of the space, perfectly fine. I go forward. Immediately, someone bursts out from between 2 of the parked cars on the right side of the road and runs in front of my car. I slam on the brakes, not that I was even going any more than 2 miles an hour. Slam on the brakes. That was an insta-fail for slamming on my brakes to not hit a pedestrian. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I genuinely, the instructor, I think I would have failed in more ways than one if I hit the pedestrian. But I got an insta-fail for slamming on my brakes because a pedestrian ran out in front of me. So, I kept going. And then they didn't tell me I was an insta-fail. So I kept going. They're like, okay, take a left, take a right, go down this parking lot. The parking lot said 5 miles an hour. I'm going 5 miles an hour. Digital mile gauge, so there was no question how fast I was going. And the instructor said, these are from when the construction was going on. You don't need to go 5 miles an hour. I'm like, no, I'm going 5 miles an hour. So I think the instructor was already mad at me. I was following the speed limit signs. Very important for later. So then I eventually go out. They make me take a left turn and then cross 4 lanes of traffic. So I take my left turn. I cross my 4 lanes of traffic to turn into a neighborhood. Once I turn into this neighborhood, I know, I'm talking about my harrowing driving stories here, Shadow. Once I take the right turn into this neighborhood, I am confronted with a stoplight. This is a 2-lane road. And the stoplight is whatever. It's 4-way stoplight, 2-lane road. They want me to take a left. It is a solid green light because it's only a 2-lane road. I pull out into the intersection when my light turns green, but because I pulled out into the intersection and stopped slightly, like I was barely over the line, like I pulled forward a little bit, not fully in the intersection, just a little bit into the intersection with my blinker on before the light fully, before it was fully clear. That was an insta fail because I started moving before the lane was completely clear, trying to take a left turn. That was an insta fail. Pay attention. Sticky notes for Dark and Vex and Foggy. Are they all here? Are they all here? Dark's not here. And, Vex isn't here. Okay. Okay, let me finish my story. Let me finish my driving story, and then we will get your sticky notes, okay? Who hit it first? And Spirit, they're here. Let me finish my story. Also, Vex said to wait until Vex had placed that he wanted sticky note. So Vex can really wait. Anyway, we had stories. So second insta-fail was pulling out slightly into the intersection, basically into the crosswalk, before the lane was clear for me to take a left. That was a fail. And then, the one I'm most upset about is this. There was a school zone that we had to pass through. It was not school time. There was a fence up between us and the school. It was not school time. There was no people on the sidewalk at all. It was literally a zone that said when children are present, it is 25 miles an hour. The road was a 35-mile-an-hour road. I was going 34. And, apparently, while I passed through, the person behind a fence that I'm 99% sure was not a child because it was a freaking middle school. I am pretty sure the person behind the fence wasn't even a child, but because they were behind a fence in a grass lot, that counted as speeding in a school zone because there was a person in the vicinity of the school zone. Not on the sidewalks, not with a backpack, just a person behind a fence. That counted as a freaking insta-fail because I was going 34 and what they thought was a 25, even though the script was not active. Anyway. I can shut up. If you want me to not tell my story, I can shut up. I'm not sure. I don't ignore. I don't ignore. I don't ignore. I don't ignore. I don't know. Speed run. When we get to the parking lot, there's some stupid curb in the middle of the parking lot. I do run over that curb, so I run over the curb, and, yeah. That's it. That's it. I run over a miniature curb in the middle. That was my fault. Curb shouldn't have been there in the first place, but I ran it over. That was the 4th fail. I insta-failed 4 times. Congratulations, I'm done. Alright, Dark, where would you like your sticky note? Because I was in the middle of a story and I was told to put my sticky note. Where would you like my sticky note? Also, hello, Jovi. Welcome in, Jovi. Let me take this drink, Jovi. Failed anything driving, boating, or flying related? Well, fair. Oh, I forgot the sip. Damn it. Sip and thank you. Oh, you'll be fine, Sky, I'm sure. No, the horns are off limit, Dark. The horns are off limits. The only thing I will permit within my head is if you want to be underneath my bangs on my forehead. That is the only thing on my head that I will permit. The horns are off limits. Everything from the, like, everything below the neck, perfectly fine. I mean, I would prefer you not put it on the boob crack. What? Can I get the left shoulder? The left? Like this left? Or do you want, like, viewer left or other left? That will be my question to you. Also, I do still have your sticky note from last time. So we will use that. First one, viewer left. So right... Right there. Yeah, right there. Does that work? Okay. Me trying to get this. Yeah, I think that's all right. Boom. Settings. Sticky note 2. Save. Select. Save. Perfect. Okay. It is on. Vex, I don't believe, is still here, and we're still waiting for Foggy to show up for their sticky notes. And Vex never knew where he wanted his sticky note, so we're still waiting on the other sticky notes. But we have the 3. We definitely have the 3. Now keep yapping. I was yelled at that I ignored people, and I don't want to ignore people. Also, Jammy, thank you for the follow and welcome in, welcome in. Wait, is it? Settings. Please tell me it's not. Is it on? It should not be on. Okay, I was really worried because like yesterday Foggy had it on followers only, and I'm like, I don't want it on followers only. Followers only would be really, really not good. 3 stream streak. Wow. I don't make it to every stream, guys. I don't make it to every stream. I don't show up mentally for every stream, but I'm here today. I am here today. Oh my god, this I keep burping up freaking pieces of this Dr. Pepper you guys made me chug. Oh my god, it is going yuck. Okay. What else? 37 followers to 1. Oh, we are. Wait, who else did I miss? Oh wait, I think it was Alice. Alice was the other one. All right, I'm like, I missed one. I missed one. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Okay. My brain just shut off at one point. 1 follower away from 80. Congratulations, Sky. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Who else did we have from last? Oh, I see. I see who else was there last time. I see. No more what? No more stories? No more what, Memo? No more, what do we need? What do we need? Or you mean your IQ? You have no more IQ? I can see that. At 1 point, wait, what? 1 point only? At 1 point only my brain shut off? Maybe. I think my brain was on most of the time. If I had to give a guess, I would say most of the time my brain was on. But at the moment, not really. My brain's a little dead. I'm very glad you guys are here listening to my not bored, I did not mean bored. My dead pan rambles. Not bored. I am very close to freaking not. I'm very close to burping, and I maybe like, it's not good. This Dr. Pepper. I am never chugging a Dr. Pepper again. Never. I'll drink another Dr. Pepper if you guys ever somehow get to that pizza one. I'll drink it with that. But that being said, that's that. That's just that. That's just that. Stream streak only having 70. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. I'm trying to think, did I miss anything? I don't think so. I think I said everything. Because I was told to talk about my driving, and then you guys got mad at me when I was very invested in telling my driving story. Then you didn't. What kind of Dr. Pepper, Fair Maiden? It was the classic Dr. Pepper. 20 milliliters? 20 fluid ounces. It was 20 fluid ounces of Dr. Pepper. It was 20... Uh-huh.
In board.
How can I help that, Dark? Also, thank you for the bits, Dark. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. But how can I help your boredom? What could I do to help your boredom? Classic is the best. As someone who has had multiple types of Dr. Pepper and doesn't remember anything about the
Like
other ones. Thank you for the 1,000 bits again, Dark. What else are Scales, you said you were done!
Okay.
Alright! Thank you, Scales, for the additional $10, and thank you, Dark, for the other 1,000 bits. We have hit what I would argue is one of the biggest early redeems that can be, or early things that can be found within this current stream. You take Dark. Can you wait 1 second? Can you wait 1 second?
I need to go now.
I need to turn one thing on, please. Give me one. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, Dark. This can clear. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, you'll see it if you ever come back. You know, you'll see it if you ever come back. I need to turn on a specific thing because I didn't want to accidentally activate it early. Let me turn it on. Now, this will cause a little itty bitty bit of lag when I bring this up. So just, you guys have to bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. I have something for you all in which you've all probably never actually been thinking that you needed, but I think you all truly do need. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Okay, I have it. Are you guys ready? Drum roll, please. Pretty please. What did we hit? Oh, you just wait. You just wait. We have the wonderful, the fantastic, very gonna lag for a second. Beautiful little baby model dragon. I don't know why it looks sad, but you don't need to worry about that. Because now, guys, you have a wonderful, fantastic little way to talk with me. I'm gonna make it very cheap. Only for right now, I will make it 200 channel points. If you would, please check within the wonders of, you know, channel points. You now have a way to speak with me. And it's not happy with you. Okay, guys, don't do anything that's gonna make it mad at you. It does have filtering. It does have filtering. I can't turn off the filtering. Here, I can... There you go. I can force it. It does work. You just have to not kill its filter, okay? Just don't kill its filter. And you can't make it commit acts of violence. It is a very peaceful little thing. Can I catch it? Wait, what happens? Throw something. Wait. No, it throws at me. It doesn't throw at the thing. Sadly. Yeah, they are both through VTube Studio, but it doesn't. What's it called? Well, that's the important thing. You guys get to pick the name of this thing. This is, okay, so in all honesty, I ordered this long before the Syvathon was gonna come out because I was looking through VGen and I'm like, hey, I really wanted a little, like, Scales was talking about getting a dragon model. I'm like, I really want a chibi dragon model. And I saw on VGen an artist slash rigger that made really cute models and I looked at it and like, I want one. I want one. And it was a really fair price. Could possess it. I could possess it. Currently, its mouth is stick to different. You guys want to name it Jimbo? How about just think of all the names. Think of all the names, Dino. All the names it could be. Once it's named, it can never be unnamed. Write that down. Write that down. We have Jimbo. Looks good. It's there permanently. It is here permanently. But anyone who does it, I can force it to say whatever I want. Let me actually see. What are the moderation? Moderation. We're gonna put it as a lax filter. And if you guys say something that makes me turn this up, the filter is set to lax. Why did my tracking die? Hello? Little phone? Why is it? Why did my VTube Studio... Hello, VTube Studio! Hello, VTube Studio, why did you die on me? Why is it mad? Okay. Here, let me copy-paste it. Why is it mad at me? My VTube Studio is also reopening. Cool. Alright, I think I just need to... close my whole why is my whole VTube Studio crashed and I don't know why. We'll reopen this because this worked last night. It worked perfectly fine last night. Okay, wait, what? Why is it worked just fine last night? Why are you being dumb now? VTube Studio. Disable mixed parameters. Settings. Okay. Hold off on doing anything model related for now. Let me close VTube Studio. Because all of VTube Studio is really mad at me for right now for some reason. VTube Studio. I don't know if the TTS breaks, you can say it instead. I can force it to say whatever I need to. I can still brute force it. I did reconnect it. Hopefully now it should be fine. I did break it. It worked just fine yesterday. But I don't know why it's not working right now. Or 6. Okay. VTube Studio, why are you not connecting? Did my cable just seriously die? Okay, I think that is my phone cable trying to fry itself. I don't think that had to do with... I think that was completely unrelated. Alright. Why is it not now? I see. I see the issue. Okay. I set that. We have that. Max character. Save. Fantastic. That is saved. Let me force this one to go through. Why is it male now? What? What was I even on? There. Okay. Save. All right. Now it should work. Now it should work. You heard nothing? Did it get right? Hold. Calculate. Or, no, Hold. It was fine before. Why is it not being fine now? Pet TTS properties. Okay, we need to go in. We need audio. Boom. Save. All right, we're gonna go through the list. We're gonna go through the list of things that were death to chat. Boom. Can you hear it now, or did it still not go through? Still don't think it went through. Audio. Where is the audio? Nope, nothing. I will... Hey guys, there's a reason Scuff is on one of the stream the things. Okay. Audio. OBS audio capture. Be the audio player. Properties. Audio player. Okay. We're gonna test this. We're gonna hit save. We're gonna test this again.
Death to chat.
Oh my god, it works! Okay. We got it. Let's go through the last one. And my phone is trying to die on me now. That's fantastic. Do another one.
Eclipse Hydrangea Boromir Umbra Cookie Kaliga the Second Junior.
Beautiful. It's working. My phone is also at the really awkward 20% where it keeps yelling at me every 3 seconds. See? Okay. We got it. Oh my god, you stupid phone. Please keep working with me. We might need to switch over to the other model soon, which will make this one kind of die. But we will see. And the last one that has not been read out loud where you guys could hear it.
I'm a femboy.
Now, I got it. I had to go through and force it to say all of them, but we now have it. You pay attention through TTS Stop Paying. I'm gonna make the TTS 1500. The TTS is gonna be 1500. It's gonna be 1500. So just fair warning on that front. For now, I'm making it cheap because I want it to be cheap. I want you guys to be able to, you know, use it today. That's why it's cheap. But that said, we have stuff and I can make it say things like I said you wouldn't want to spend too much
You
because
should
of its
play Cookie Run Kingdom.
Because if you spend too much, you know, you're not gonna have enough. That's why I said you should save your points, because this is fun. And this thing makes me happy. It was a very good price. But now, very important thing. Names. You can't be serious? What do you mean? Why can't I be serious? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Why? Do you not like it? Do you not like it? Is it not cute enough for you? Do you not like being a little tiny dragon? Do you not like being a little dragon? What's wrong? No. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Just let me know what's wrong. Surely nothing's wrong, right? Surely. Used to being a short dragon. Fair enough.
Chat helps who has me locked in her basement.
That's not true. Okay, that part's not true. We are simply just having nice conversations as nice individuals, doing nice things for each other. You guys willingly went into the basement and you guys refused to come out. You're demanding all these things when you're free to walk away at any singular time. And you just choose not to. Hi, Jovi. What's wrong, Jovi? What's wrong? What's wrong? But we need names. I was told a name was Jimbo. We were given Jimbo as a name. We kind of need more names. Hi, Pot. Hi, Pot. I mean, expect a lot of long streams from now on. Also, my voice is kind of like dying. Expect a lot of long streams. Not calling it Jimbo. Jamal. Why are we stuck on the J names? Why are we stuck on J names? It needs a majestic name. Like, you know, like Eclipse's name. Eclipse's name is very majestic. I feel as though this little dragon needs a very majestic name. Don't you agree? I agree. I believe it needs a very majestic name. Jello. Pendant. We're trying to move away from the yellow names. Let's just get Jello. Do you want more flowers? Look at that thing. Does that thing look like a flower to you? I don't think it looks like a flower to me. It also mimics my stuff really, really poorly, you know? It's a poor imitation. Jamal Jimpajayo, the one who's with the spirit. I see. Spell? What does spell even mean? It doesn't, but that's where the knowledge ends. I see. What about your knowledge of random letters? Hi, Foggy. Hi, Foggy.
Hi, my potential name is Sivinus.
Sivinus? I don't hate Sivinus. It's a little close, because then it doesn't have its own nickname. Then it's short for just Siv as well. Silas? I wouldn't be opposed for it to be Silas. I'll also let you guys decide. I'm not stuck on the voice. We can change its voice. It's being any English-speaking AI voice that I have access to. Kit? Theodore? Okay, first of all, as we're naming this thing, do you want it to be mainly male or female? Let me actually... my voice. Let me test some things. Make it female. I mean, we're gonna run through. These are... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different voices. 16 voices that we could have. There's basic male.
This could be my voice.
There's female, I think.
This could be my voice.
There's another female one, I believe.
This could be my voice.
Ugh, I don't want it to be British.
This could be my voice.
There's a lot. There's the next one.
This could be my voice.
There's the one we were on.
This could be my voice.
There's this one.
This could be my voice.
There's this one.
This could be my voice.
There's number 9.
This could be my voice.
Number 10.
This could be my voice.
Number 11.
This could be my voice.
12.
This could be my voice.
13.
This could be my voice.
14.
This could be my voice.
15.
This could be my voice.
And 16.
This could be my voice.
14. 12 sounds nice. 12 and 14. Alright, do you want me to go through the list again? That way I could have all the different names. Vino, the Latin word for wine, since they're really red, but that's also meaning for shit for alcohol. I see. Livus, Irene. Oh, this. I don't even know how you would. Why? Pheromosa, like the Pokemon? Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's so many. Okay, I didn't expect there'd be that many names that people jump to. Boy voice? That's true. You want to be a guy? I'm literally going through the list. So I heard 12 and 14. So this is 14.
This could be my voice.
Why do you want the, why do you want that one? Or 12.
This could be my voice.
Any gender at once? Okay, we're gonna go through again. Listen for the numbers. There are 16 numbers. One second. Moderation. Don't read emojis. Save. Boom. Okay. 14 just feels better. All right. We're gonna go through the list. We're gonna do
1.
That's 1. We have 2.
2.
We have 3.
3.
We have 4.
4.
We have 5.
5.
We have 6.
6.
We have 7.
7.
We have 8.
8.
We have 9.
9.
We have 10.
10.
We have 11.
11.
We have 12.
12.
We have 13.
13.
We have 14.
14.
We have 15.
15.
And then we have 16.
16.
If you guys were keeping track of which ones you think sounded best. Alright. Let me see which ones people... Name out the ones. We can take the top 5. Or 2. 7, 7, 7, 14. 7, 7, 14. Okay. Democracy. This can always be changed at another time. I also have a warning popping up that the voice is... Like, we can just run out of things. So poll. Which voice? I'll
Can
play...
we have this for all the TTS now? Like donations, please?
I can definitely try. I can try. I don't know if I can set it up through... I don't know if I can set it up through the bits and stuff. I don't know if this will read... I don't think it'll read stream elements. I wish it would. I will definitely see. 7 or 14. We're gonna give you 2 minutes because I'm gonna run through them again. Number 14. This is number 14.
This is a test.
That is number 14. And number 7 is this one.
This is a test.
Those are our 2 options. This is number 7.
This is a test, number 7.
And again, number 14.
This is a test, number 14.
So those are the 2 that you guys said that you wanted to be our options. So, again, democracy votes. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is what will probably be until one of the whatever voice it is, absolutely disappears. So far, it looks like number 7 is pulling ahead with a 4-vote lead. What this looks like on the gaming screen? Oh, I can show you really quick. 1 second. So I will go in the corner. It'll look like that. This is how it will look if we are on the gaming scene. I will look exactly the same. It stays exactly where it is. It does not move at all. So yes, if the game permits, I'll move it to be somewhere else. But if we don't need the information that's in the bottom corner of the screen, we'll just keep it where it is. So just so you know, that's that. Let's go back over. There we go. Okay. What, Jovi? What's going on, Jovi? An additional watermark? Exactly! It just makes it even harder to edit videos. But yeah, that's the thing. It looks like voice 7 is what's there. That could be a good name. Additional watermark. Watermark the dragon. Number 7. Alright. Number 7 wins. This is our voice.
Number 7 wins.
There we go. That is our voice. That is what we're having. That is how the dragon is staying until we don't have a dragon anymore. Hit save on that. Let me make sure. There's a few things I was gonna
I'm not bald.
The dragon has a mohawk. Indeed, not bald. When, Scales isn't bald. Okay, so before we figure a name, Nephili? Nephili's interesting. Before we figure out a name, disclaimer on the Dragon Jr. I want to figure out. So, with text-to-speech, lore-ish wise, is it the dragon talking to me, or is it you guys talking through the dragon? Which one? Is the dragon its own personality, or is it you guys talking through the dragon? This is very important. Are you guys going to try and give the dragon personality? A bit of both? It makes it very confusing. Dragon could be the messenger. The dragon gets frickin' and gets possessed by chat. The voices in the dragon's head. The dragon belongs to chat. Own personality. Okay. I will trust you guys to act as though this is not you trying to talk to me, but you guys talking through the dragon, and the dragon, whether you are the thoughts in its head or this is you guys trying to be, you can use it however you wish. But in my mind, this is going to be the dragon talking to me, not chat talking to me. That is how I am going to play this off. In Twitch, handle channel point redeems. Enable or disable TTS for bits. Subscriptions. Okay. So I can do it for bits. Wait, stream, mix it. I can connect it through Mix It Up. Stream Elements overlay. Custom Stream Elements widget we created with Stream Elements. It allows us to work alongside other widgets and Stream Elements and triggers for various things like tips, raids, gift bombs, and more. Tutorial on how to set it up. Okay. For now, it will not be linked. For now, it's not linked to the normal bits and other text-to-speech. However, we can set it up. She's trying to figure this out now, and she claimed to have set it up last night. I just didn't set it up for other text-to-speech because I genuinely did not think we were going to hit this today. Because I just want to say, you crazy people, it has been one day. This is half of what we made the entire time of the last 2 weeks of, this is half of the last 2 weeks of Syvathon in one day. You guys are crazy, and we're stuck at 69 hours right now. So, that said, we made progress. We made progress. That's a lot of progress. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are beyond crazy. Like really crazy. And thank you for being crazy. But, yeah. Do you think we'd hit it? Last year was crazy and the community has grown since. True! Wait, I like to keep my, ideas and expectations low, you know? We're not crazy, ma'am. I'm sorry. You're not crazy. You guys are insane. Thank you for making me correct myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fair enough, good to stay humble. Yeah, honestly, I went in thinking, oh, maybe the entirety of the 48 hours, I'll maybe we'll get lucky and over the whole 48 hours to hit something. Maybe the first goal. Maybe I was kind of, honestly, there was a part of me that was worried about not hitting this model. Like I said, I've been holding on to this model for a while. I teased the little hair clip thing a long time ago. And I teased some other parts as well. The Syvathon inflation, it's crazy. I'm glad that this time, like last time, Syvathon inflation is truly a thing with the time. Because last time it was like if you donated $250 as an individual, it raised the timer by 24 hours. We did not carry that over. But that's also because I basically have to have a job now. Like, the time.
What would you have done if you never hit this goal? Would I be deleted?
You would not be deleted. It would the dragon would still exist. It would just come at a later time. Whenever I basically, I think I would have slapped it on as a just a random like thing, like a random goal. Like if the 1,000 followers was hit and it wasn't the Syvathon, like let's say Syvathon went, I didn't hit 1,000 followers. Then this would probably be, I probably would have slapped this on as the 1,000 follower, like, reward. If the Syvathon was going and we hit 1,000, then I'd make it, like, either a YouTube milestone or an Instagram milestone. Or the next big, like, thing. Or any of the platforms. A hair clip was for 2.0. Nope, it was for the dragon. Just a random surprise. Basically, I mean, I would have made it something special. Some kind of milestone reward, but this is a very big milestone reward. Plus, it was something I really wanted and was a very good price. So, that said, let's get back to the naming. Okay. I will take the top 3 names. If everyone has a name that they would like to throw towards the plates, if we end up with more than 3, I will put in my personal sway into what goes into the poll. If you really like a name someone else throws out, you can copy their name, however that will veto any of your own names that you may throw out. From Mark Paramosa. Understood. Watching cookies now, you guys? I always watch cookies. Always watch cookies. Cookies are worth watching. So you know. Irene. Gigant. Gigant is definitely an interesting one, pendant. Hermosa, Watermark, Gigant, Irene. What was the one that Lunar was suggesting? Lunar suggested quite a few. Lunar's was interesting. Alright. Hermosa, Watermark, Gigant, Irene. Has anyone who has not... Vino. Vino was the other one. Persephone. Icarus, but Watermarker. I see. I see. Hermosa, the Pokemon. I mean, it's spelled different. It's definitely spelled different. Alright, so... For anyone who has not said a name, are there any that you would rather see again? So again, I don't think I can put this many in there. Slowly type out a poll. I mean, there's a lot. Alright, what we're gonna do, 6 is the limit. Poll. 5 is the limit. What do you mean 5 is the limit? Okay. Name. What we're gonna do... Copy... And then... Okay. 2 minutes. There's your poll. These are the names that you guys have thrown up as the main suggestions and the only suggestions that I saw. Hopefully I did not forget any of them in here. I forgot Persephone. Crap, I forgot Persephone. Yeah, because I couldn't fit 6. I could only fit... What do I do? I think we vote, and then we see what comes of it. I think what we're gonna do is we'll take out the bottom name, we'll rerun the vote with Persephone, and then there's a streamer who sometimes is called Persephone. True, we don't go with Persephone because of Persephone who comes in and has shared the community. It's true, we don't want to do Persephone for that reason. Yeah, we'll go with the top 2. The ones that tie for top 2 will rerun the poll just until it gets down to final 2. That is what we will do. So it might be top 3 if the poll stays the way it is right now. If not, it'll be top 2. What gender? I don't know what gender it's supposed to be. If I had to guess, it's female, but I really don't know. It's an it. I think it is an it. It's definitely an it. Like it is it, and it exists. Female. I think it's female. It might be male. I really don't know. I don't know what it is. It isn't it any pronoun. I think it is it any pronoun. You can call it whatever you want. I think it's a very little gender neutral looking thing. Tail test? Tail test. What do you mean tail test? Alright, it looks like Watermark, Irene, and Vino. So we're gonna go until we have a top 2, and then top 2 is gonna vote for a top... Or it's just Irene and Vino. It is... Okay, Watermark got beaten out at the very last second by a third person voting for Vino. / poll. Tiebreaker. Name. Tiebreaker. Irene or Vino. Poll starts now. 2 minutes go. Vote now or forever hold your peace, for this probably won't be changing anytime soon. Definitely see what you want to do. You're bad. Don't worry, Memo. It makes it easier for the final vote, I feel, or else we would have had to have 3 most likely. So let us see. Will Irene pull through or will Vino pull through? You were late. Hey, you made it in time. That's not being late. No one voting Irene. 2 people voted Irene. 5 people voted Vino. So we will see. 6 people voted Vino. I mean, there's always a chance for a comeback. Vino's a nice neutral dragony name. True. I mean, I've never met a male Irene, but there could be a male Irene. Irene kind of makes the dragon sound old, you know, at least in America, Irene's an older name. I don't know about Vino though. What did you say, Lunar? If you're still here, what does Vino stand for? What language is Vino from? What was it pulled out of? It's Latin. Italian for wine, probably Italian. Did it really stand for wine? Oh wait, you did say it was a type. You did say it was wine and something that comes after wine. Is it the name for piss in Latin? It's, Italian Vino is wine. God, it's an alcoholic dragon. Always call Italian wine Vino. I see. So we have alcohol the dragon. Or wine the dragon. 0% wine. I think it's Spanish. Oh my god, it's just everything. It has multiple meanings. That makes it perfect. As long as it's not like a curse word somewhere. In Vino Veritas, also known as in wine there is truth. So it just means wine. It just means wine. I see. Well,
hi, I'm Vino. Nice to meet you.
We do have our dragon. Everyone, give a nice warm welcome to our brand new addition to almost every stream that we will have from now until the end of time. Vino. Hopefully you guys enjoy the little dragon. Please don't make the little dragon be undignified. But we have a dragon. And not just me. Will Vino stay for the Syvathon 2.0? 100%. It is not going anywhere. Vino will be here. Vino is not leaving. Vino is just there. Cookies might be done. Oh, you were cooking cookies. Don't eat them. That's cookie brutality. That's cookie murder. Don't eat the cookies. You don't fit in Syvathon 2.0. I do believe the Syvathon 2.0 will because the Syvathon 2.0 is not made to be a major rebrand. I believe that Vino will look just fine with the Syvathon 2.0. Assuming it happens. They're not done? Darn. Raw cookies. Eat them raw before they're fully cooked, like cookie dough. Then, you know, it's less brutal because they're not alive yet. Right? Right? That if, like, the cookie starts running around, you really shouldn't eat it. You know? like mascot thing. I mean, honestly, they're pretty good price. Like, with stream rights, it was a little more pricey, but it was a really nice price. Granted, they were also on sale by the artist when I got it, because I think I was one of the first people to order one. But oh, the artist was talented, and they finished it really quickly. Boyko's probably getting a redesign. Good luck. Honestly, it looks more accurate than 2.0 in my opinion. Foggy agrees that, yeah, there's only 3 people that know fully what the 2.0 looks like. Obviously, the artist, Foggy, and like 1 or 2 other mods. Like, that's it. And that's only because I was asking for opinions the entire time. And my mom. My mom also had some very prominent opinions that mainly agreed with Foggy's opinions, which it really scared me. Yeah, and my mom. Yeah, my mom definitely has definitely seen the 2.0. Actually, I don't know if she's ever seen the finished 2.0 design. She saw the early one. Unfortunately, she has. She did. She did. I wish she didn't, but that was something that unfortunately I showed it to her and she's like, there's not enough boob. People aren't watching you to watch you. They're watching you for the boob. Can't get rid of the boob. And I'm like, okay, mom. I won't fully get rid of the boob. I'm sorry, mom. So there's an aspect, if we ever reach it, that I will point out for my 2.0 model that can fully be brought back to my mom. 100%. It is my mom that wanted it. So, fair warning, there is things. No, it did not get buffed. It did not get buffed. I still believe the 2.0 got nerfed. Just not as badly as I wanted it to. The 2.0 is nerfed. Your mom knows how to get viewers. It's more tasteful. The 2.0, I think, is more tasteful. So, the 2.0 also, I think, could be a lot easier to cosplay. Like, I would feel a lot more comfortable cosplaying 2.0 rather than 1.0. Don't give in to others. I gave in to my own mother. She was the one that requested it. She is the one that I listened to. She ultimately, you know, is the one spouting words of wisdom to me, even when I should not be listening to words of wisdom. But I don't know. Foggy, while you're here, where would you like your sticky note? I need to add a sticky note, Foggy. Where would you like your sticky note? I do also still have how many other things that I owe you? Where is my little list? That's a bowling ball. Why is that even still here? Remove. Why is that there? Remove. Why is the picture of my messy desk there? Remove. That was the profile picture from today that you guys voted on. Okay, here we go. With Foggy, he needs the Discord role. We have 3 rounds. We have not done any of our rock, paper, scissors yet. I feel like we're just gonna push those to tomorrow or off stream, whenever you want. Can't find the artist you found on VGen? I can link it to you after stream, or 1 second. I can link this to you in one. I'm gonna forget if I do it later. Twitter. I need to find Twitter. Then I'll find VGen. And then... boom. 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 Click on their profile. Boom. VGen. Originally, I got to buy a package that was both at once. I don't know if you still can. Let me link you their profile. Boom. Scales. Boom. 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 It did go up in price. Also, you can wait because they have their stuff going. They just had a sale. Like, their stuff seems to go on sale every month if you're interested. So, look out. Yep, there you go. And that said, that is that. We owe Foggy the role and then his own custom Discord command that he already has. Wow. Let's close that. Yep. And that's that. Those who donate enough? Yeah. The sticky notes all go to the people. I told you early in stream that wherever would be fine. Well, but just give me a place. But wherever... Okay, Foggy. Here. Here, Foggy. I have a place for you. I have the perfect place for the Foggy sticky note. Same exact place as last year. Alright. It has been placed. We go to item scenes. We go to sticky note 2. Turn that on. Save. Boom. Oh. Yeah, go in the right corner. There we go. Perfect. Yep. It's there. It's on the model. It's on the model and it's saved. We have everything we need. We're also about to go under 69 hours. I'm very happy about that. We've slowly been making our way through the timer. I mean, it is going up. Slowly but surely, it is going up. But at the very least, it's also going down. Now, I'm gonna screenshot this really quick. Just so I don't lose it. I want to see. And obviously, this is gonna hurt me more. Like, I want to see if I do this. It doesn't work. Have a good night, Scales, and thank you for everything today, and thank you for sticking around for so long. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Hello, Nitro. Welcome in, Nitro. Welcome in, Nitro. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well rested. It should be a normal time in the day for you. Hopefully. Most likely. See, it doesn't... Wait, does that work? Nope. Alright, let me screenshot this again. Please don't reset. Okay, that does save. Start. Timer. Okay. Okay, it's end timer. End timer is the one that pauses it. Fantastic. And we just screenshot it at the end of stream. And then if worst case scenario, if it doesn't save the information, we just reset it at the end, or we just reset it before stream starts again, and we're fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. Yeah, good job. Good job. I can do stuff. I can do stuff. I can do stuff. I can do stuff. Is it Ona? Welcome in, welcome in! We are just hanging out. How long has stream been? Currently? How do I check? How do I actually check? 5 hours and 38 minutes. That is how long stream has been going for today. Which is honestly, compared to my normal 3-hour streams, it's a lot longer. But that's fine. Because we have more stream tomorrow. We have more stream eventually at Disneyland. So fair warning. Obviously today is a normal day. Today's a normal stream. Tomorrow is going to be a fairly normal stream, except we're going to be doing a lot more games, a lot more everything. We're going to be going through the redeems and stuff that we owe, such as punching the big black sapphire plushie that we could not do today. Because of that, we are also, like, I don't know, we're going to do stuff. But then we're going to have to take a break because I am going out of town starting on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and most of Saturday, I will be at Disneyland. And that said, we will probably not be streaming again until Friday. Am I starting tomorrow? 11 a.m. Pacific time again. Same exact...
I want to eat everyone.
No, don't, buddy, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I might be hungry too, but we don't eat everyone. That's not what we do. That's not what we do, Vino. That said, we are, Spin Wheel will probably release changed again tomorrow. It'll change each stream, but not too much. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I did already edit it slightly. Oh, Ona, thank you. I eventually, most likely sometime during this, this subathon, we will be we will start our Skylanders Nuzlocke. We might spend like a day on the Nuzlocke, if I'm not mistaken, because I want to start all the way back in Spyro's Adventure and like go all the way through the games as far as I can. One figure equals one life, basically. Because I would not be able to do it how others do it, where they have like 7 figures in a whole game. Nah, I'm not that good. And most of my figures are not that leveled up, but I'm gonna make more Skylanders content because I need it. I need it. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. So it won't be today. It'll probably be a while from now, but we have that Nuzlocke planned. After that Nuzlocke, I'm not sure, because that gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be like 1 game a day if I can even make it that far. I know the Imaginators Nuzlocke I did in a day, but it was a long day. Oh, really? Was it actually 2 days? Yeah, it was 2 days for Imaginators. So Spyro's Adventure is going to be long, but it'll be fine. And that's assuming we can make it through Spyro's Adventure Nuzlocke style. I hope we can. I don't know if we can, though. If we get to the end and I don't have an idea, I'm interested. I don't want to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. That sounds depressing. Pokemon Nuzlocks are depressing. Foggy, the only thing I did is lower the probability of one item, and that was low res because we got it 2 times in a row. First wheel spin we did was low res, second wheel spin we did was low res. So we redid the low res twice. I lowered it by 1 tick. That is all I did. Is all that I did, Foggy. You can chalk it up to bad spins. It was really probable. Anyway, should have been 3 or 4. It was at 4. Maybe I made it down to 2. I made it equal to the other ones. But anyway, what was I trying to? I was gonna say something before I got distracted by Skylanders. Let me scroll up and see if I can figure out what that was. So my throat is feeling very scratchy right now, and I don't like that. I can't see. I can't see. Won't be around as much. No worries. Oh, Disneyland. We're talking about Disneyland. Okay. Obviously, today we streamed. Tomorrow we're gonna stream, starting again at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Wednesday we will not stream. I need to figure out when we're going to Disney. But Wednesday, I do not believe we are streaming. Thursday, we are not streaming. However, Friday will probably be our stream day. Friday will be our stream day. 100% actually, Friday will be our stream day. I need to figure out the time. However, I am going to assume it's probably somewhere around 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific time. And then we'll go probably until my phone is about to die. However long that is, I don't expect it to be super long. Obviously during that stream, you will not be able to see the timer or the goals. Everything, if there are any donations, it will be added. Timer will be updated. All of the goals will be updated. Any goals hit during that time will be brought over into when we get to stream normally again, which will be Sunday. Sunday will be our first normal stream back, although it will be shorter, because that one will need to end by like 2:30. So it'll probably be like a 3.5 hour stream on Sunday, and then back to Monday. Monday we'll have a normal stream. Tuesday will be at the start of me having to work, so it'll be rough. But again, the IRL stream won't have all the bits and bobs and fancy stuffs, and obviously Vino won't be talking, but it will have fanciness, and oh, holy crap. This Dr. Pepper fried my throat. It feels like I am speaking on freaking, like, sandpaper. Holy. No, Foggy. My throat hurts. It hurts a lot, and I don't know why. I mean, talking, sure, but I blame the Dr. Pepper. I 100% blame the Dr. Pepper. Friday means like 5 a.m. Saturday for you. Yeah, I guess it's, well, like, It'd probably be close to 6 a.m. Saturday for you. Another drink to wash down. I have water. It just didn't help too much. In fact, you do long streams like this normally. 5 shouldn't be bad. Maybe it's because it was all just chatting. Maybe that's the problem. We did like 3 rounds of Splatoon for a wheel spin. We still owe 1 game till wipe over repo, but that's about all we owe. That and now quite a few games of rock, paper, scissors. That is our thing. And we're still waiting on placing Vex's sticky note, but Vex doesn't know where Vex wants said sticky note. So that said, that's what we have. 5 hours of chatting is rough when you're not used to it. I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. Smell the nose. Nothing is going on my face. I have everything on my head. Everything neck and above is off limits, apart unless you want to be under my bangs for when someone redeems bald. I am fine with you being under my bangs, however, you cannot be anywhere else on my head. That is my hard limit. So take that as you will. Everything below my neck is fair game. I would prefer if you're not on my freaking boob line, but I can't really stop you. So, no boob sticker. Nope. If you want to go on the wings, just fair warning, I'm pretty sure you'll be deleted if the wings get, like, you're not deleted, but you disappear if the wings go away. On the booba? I'm glad no one's on the booba. Let us actually see. So, I'm gonna take a blank one. If I put this on the wing, and then oh. Alright, I'm also gonna ban wing placements. Purely because you don't get to float in the void. You're not allowed to float in the void. So it has to be on my main body, neck or below, preferably not in a questionable spot. So take that as you will. It just floats. Yeah, we don't need floaters. We don't need floaters. Although, yeah. Let's see, if you want to float in the void, you're not allowed to float in the void. Lunar, no floating for you. Because I said so. Memo, I said so. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. We have all the happy thoughts. We have happy thoughts. We are living. We have happy thoughts. Alright. My brain is deteriorating very, very fast. Is there anything else that we need to do day 1 today? Put them on the dragon. Let me test something really quick. So the dragon technically is its own... Yes, it's a VTuber model that in theory I could pull up and act as a VTuber model. It does not pin because I have the model loaded as an item. It does not pin to... Yeah, it doesn't pin to him, it pins to me. Let me see. Where is the blank one? Sorry, I'm trying to... Settings, blank one, select. Global settings. How do I get this thing? Make into layers below, put item on model. I don't believe you can. Because it always wants to pin to my model. It's not working. It's not. You cannot pin it to the dragon. If I could figure it out, then sure. But it's not looking good. Select. There we go. Okay. Yeah, long answer. No, yeah. Yeah, no, we cannot pin to the mascot. So for now, unless somehow we run out of room on my body and my body becomes pure sticky notes, no, we cannot pin to the mascot model. If that happens, hey, fine, I'm fine with pinning stuff to the mascot model. So, no, we can't. Or farming. We're not putting them on the wings. We're not putting them on the wings. We don't need the wings. The wings don't need to have sticky notes. Because then they block gaming chat and stuff. Like, nah. We're good without the sticky notes. That being said, though, I wanted to go for another hour today. However, I'm gonna be completely honest. I want to be able to speak tomorrow. And by the minute, I can feel my voice very, very quickly leaving my throat. I blame the Dr. Pepper 100%. So with that being said, we are going to end here for the day. Dr. Pepper is not the cure-all. I am slowly losing everything about myself, and I all blame the Dr. Pepper. I on Twitch will donate. You don't, Sky, save your money. Save your money, Sky. Save your money. Save your money. I appreciate the sentiment, but you have Skylanders to buy. Think of the things. As I say to everyone, thank you all for donating if you did. Obviously, donating is not required. Obviously, I hope that you all are doing so safely when you can. And everything that, like, I hope you're doing so safely. Please be doing so safely. Please be in good financial situations. Please, please be safe with your money. Please be good with your money. Please do not be putting yourself in crippling debt because of this, because that would not be good. And that being said, thank you all for coming to today's day 1 of the Syvathon. Day 2 of the Syvathon will be tomorrow, starting at the exact same time, 11 a.m. Pacific time, which is 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then you can fill in the other slots. If you're interested, check the Discord server. It's the exact same start time as today, just it will be tomorrow. So, figure that out when you can. And yeah, that being said, tomorrow we will be doing more things that have to do with hey, we're already rating? Guys! We'll be doing more things that have to do with the camera, blah 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 blah. Tomorrow, normal stream. Friday we'll be having Disneyland stream. That being said, thank you all for coming, and yeah, I need to stop the timer. And I'll see you next time.